How we doing today, boys? Starting this stream, should be up and running. Today, I feel like spamming some Diablo 3 Greater Rifts. You know, because I can. Should be good, should be good. I haven't played much Diablo 3. My last stream was the first time I played Diablo 3 in, well, 3 years, I think, actually. And I have played it a tiny bit since that stream. I dropped this, which is insane. Wraps of Clarity, Primal Ancient, rolled pretty darn well. I also made this. I also dropped this as well. Another Primal Ancient for my gear. I don't have that many primals on this setup, and I have a non-ancient gloves that are better than any any ancient I found, and I'm likely to find, to be honest. Squirt's Necklace, that one's alright. But yeah, like this ancient I just dropped is worse than that non-ancient. So unfortunately I can't augment my thing with, as you can see, some gems. And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get rank 150 gems these days in Diablo when nobody plays Greater Rifts, and in fact nobody plays Diablo, so I don't know. But I mean, I was spamming 110s in like 2 minutes. That's fine. That's what I'd like to do. I'm trying. I was trying a different legendary gem to see if, since 110 isn't very high, there's a gem called Bane of the Powerful that makes it so you run lower level rifts faster. But I'm not sure if the bonus is multiplicative or additive of this gem, Bane of the Stricken. And frankly, I'm too lazy to look it up right now, so I'm not sure whether or not it's going to be better in this difficulty of rift or not. But yeah, playing this build on the Demon Hunter does take some skill and focus, because you kind of have to not stand on top of fire and stuff, because you're pretty much one shot. So, I mean, it's not that brain dead of the gameplay. I can't really, like, one-shot the trash, so... It's really too bad.
I must heal.
I'm lagging a bit. 156 ping, what the heck? That's terrible. 158? Jesus. Yeah, I could tell. I could feel that immediately. I think it's because I'm streaming, but I shouldn't take it that bad. It is nice that I'm in tune enough with my gameplay that I can actually tell, oh, I'm lagging, and it's actually making a difference.
Your fear betrays you.
Yeah, I'm about due to get another primal drop. I hope it's a not trash one, because I've dropped a fair amount of trash ones in the last while.
Still waiting.
Further I stand away from these guys, the more damage I do on account of my legendary gems and bonuses. So it's not only escaping from them and trying not to get hit, it's also trying to get more damage. Oh my gosh. It's down there. Yeah, these maps are always the best. Oh my gosh. Can't even click on the pylon. I guess I don't need to. On it anyway. I have a shield, so I don't need to worry about him damaging me. Staying further away from him, I do kill him faster, though. That wasn't very fast. 11 minutes left. I'm not sure whether it's better to run 105s in 2 minutes or 110s in 4 minutes.
I'm returning to town.
Yeah, every 2 rifts, you look at your legendaries, and I think about every 4 you look at you deal with your blood shards. You know, I wish I could spam bounties, but public games are so dead that I don't even think it's possible. Don't know. Maybe if I end up playing this game during the next season, I bet I can probably do bounties during the season, because I would hope people would play the game during the season. On a seasonal character, of course.
Your fear betrays you.
And I'm really feeling this 144 ping.
Bleed, you filth. Like the adversary is before. Your fear betrays you.
This one will be a bit faster. We've got some good pylons. But these maps always are such dead ends that sometimes it slows me down. No, that one wasn't too bad. These maps with the zombies and the big wide open like Act 1 maps are probably the fastest ones for doing a greater rift. If you get it in the first one, that is. Wasn't that bad. That one was sub 3, but I'd want to do it like 2 minutes, but I don't think that's quite possible. Petrified Scream, not bad. Puzzle Ring, not bad. Haven't gotten an ancient puzzle ring yet in this since I last played Diablo. It's been like 5 years.
I am returning to town.
My game does randomly crash. I think it's because I'm using a Mac on an M1 Mac. So that's not a puzzle. I guess I'm gonna lose. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, there's your puzzle ring. Yeah, nothing good. I've been looking for a better one of these, so let's see about that. I'm gonna have to do some puzzle rings too. I do have a lot of trash in my stash, but some of it's from old seasonal characters. Where was... What? Oh, these ones, yeah. See, this one is an ancient, but it kind of sucks. Oh, no. No, it doesn't. No, so I did drop an ancient one. I forgot about that. I guess I completely forgot about that. Wait, was that? Some of these builds are new to me since I played being good. So let me see about dealing with this. Let me look at the build I was looking at for this. There was a build that ran that bow, but I'm not sure whether it's good anymore or better. Yeah, that one's rolled pretty well, so I guess I re-roll resource cost to cooldown reduction, and that's it. That's a pretty high roll of damage, too. Oh, that was a nice one right away. Not this strafe build doesn't do that much damage, mostly because I don't have any augments on it, I think. I can probably get rid of this. I was thinking of keeping it and maybe augmenting it because that might be better than having a non-augmented one, but it's so sad to get rid of like the perfectly rolled non-ancient one. Sure, I'll find something eventually.
Don't forget, luck always
Yeah,
changes.
look at that. Now, if that wasn't, dude, if that was only an ancient, that's like perfectly rolled. It's not as well rolled as the one I have, but like if that was an ancient, then I would totally change that out. Like it's even the dexterity is almost perfect. It's basically an ancient. Like I'm getting so trolled by my rolls on those gloves there.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Like that one's just, that's insane. That's basically perfect. See, and I've even been doing the upgrade rare item and consuming all my materials I've built up over like 10 years. Recently. Just trying to get something. Something, anything. I mean, like any gloves of any set. I mean, I'm building a good version of like every set I can for the Demon Hunter because I've always liked playing the Demon Hunter. Yeah, the last time I got a primal ancient from the cube was Carlay's Point, I think. And that was a long time ago. That was this. But it's easy to get a good version of Carlay's Point because there was only 2 daggers, if I remember right. But it's still hard to get an ancient one, primal ancient one. I don't know whether Impale is still the meta or not. Not meta, but good. It's not the meta. I think it used to be, though. Anti-shot isn't even the meta, it's just more fun than the meta for Demon Hunter. $7,000 elite packs.
just a taste. Your fear betrays you. The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Not the fastest. Not a single set item, that's kind of random.
I'm here to
Another petrified scream, that's pretty good. Might be able to augment my other set. Their drop rate's not that high. That's like 2 and 2 rifts. I think it's a 5% drop rate. Yeah, it's crazy. My non-seasonal Paragon is like only 2,000, but I guess most of my playtime is from a time when the Greater Rift 110 was an accomplishment to solo. Power creep and stuff. I mean, hey, Torment 13 used to be the highest and non Greater Rift level, and that used to be challenging. Now it's pretty easy to just get a fresh build at one-shots thing in Torment 16. Which also means your experience you gain per playtime is way more. Of course the game is in its final form now, but it didn't always, of course.
Still waiting. Darkness awaits you.
And if I started out with a map like this, I was trying to see if I could do a Greater Rift in under a minute. So I was doing 90s with my strafe build, Greater Rift 90s, because I can one-shot basically anything there. And the closest I got was like 1 minute and 4 seconds, just to see if I could do a Greater Rift in under a minute. But when you were able to one-shot things, the factor isn't just your ability to do damage. It's also like if you're one-shotting everything, it's the map you get if you're trying to go really fast. Some maps you just have to walk through them forever in order to find monsters. And yes, I knew that this was a dead end when I looked at the map, but the guys are so dense on this particular map. You do get what you might call it. You do get Greater Rift bar pretty fast there, and like this particular map here can be pretty bad. So could have been that I finished the Rift faster anyway.
I require aid. Not ready yet.
You see how dry this map is? Spread out. Hardly any monsters compared to the other one. 99%. Come on. Is there like 2 more monsters I can kill? Thank you. I always wait for a little rush of adrenaline when I get the Primal Ancient, because the whatever you call it, the line in the air, the legendary like beacon thing it's all like particly, and I get excited whenever I see one, especially if it's a set item, and then then when I grab it, it's like one of these, like I dropped like this the other day, like so boring. I dropped several of these. I dropped like 2 of these recently. That's my second one. The other one, oh no, it's not on my Templar. I put it on this guy because it has dexterity. But this one also has dexterity, but not that it makes much difference. For the ones for your follower, you just need the bonuses. It doesn't really matter. They're not going to do damage anyway, I'm pretty sure. Could try doing Petrified Screams. That was completely new to me when I started playing a few days ago. I didn't even know 5 of them. Like, that's crazy. I always have to augment all my gear, and it used to be, like hard to augment your gear. 125, like, that's crazy. Just, it's basically free. And it's kind of, I noticed it's kind of hard to solo them. I did it to, I got all the way up to 149, which apparently the bonuses only go up to 150, and then after that doesn't matter. But it's hard to solo 149, and you get a free bandit shrine whatever level it is. That's when you click it and it spawns like a horde of goblins. But it's hard to go click the bandit shrine when you're trying to solo one of those, because then you get overwhelmed whenever you try to when you're not always doing damage. So, I don't know. I like to try to augment my gear and see how fast I can do higher rifts with the strafe build, because I feel like I could do them about as fast as with this multi-shot build. It probably wouldn't be as fun. I've always liked multi-shot. Man, this map is terrible. Look at that, 8%. Like, that's how... When you get maps like that in this, you're not going to do any rift in under a minute, no matter what difficulty it is. I even tried a few rifts just for funnies on level 1 difficulty, the lowest possible, and I still couldn't do it in under a minute. It was the same as doing it at level 90. If this was a high-level rift, you skip the juggernauts, because they are very tanky. But for something like this, it's just fine. See, Diablo 3 is not a perfect game. Bugged monsters, and yet they've stopped updating it. It's better than Diablo 4, I bet. So, I mean, they could at least update it still. Then it would have more players. But I suppose they don't want to cannibalize Diablo 4 anymore, because it's already not that great. Where are my elite packs at? Jeez. Here we go.
I need healing.
It's crazy how fast I'm gaining Paragon levels compared to how you used to. Gotta remember to use the primary skill to proc the Wraths of Clarity in the focus ring. It does make some difference, because the Demon Hunter is a pretty glass cannon. Even in a low difficulty like this, you still get like one shot. Of course, right now I have the shield pylon, but yeah, 1123. It's okay for a 110. It's okay.
You have a gem.
That's like a wizard item. That's funny. Yeah, I'm looking for an ancient scorched necklace, but it's so hard to get get them that roll well.
I need to go back.
All the ones I've gotten are terrible. And that one's a pretty well rolled one.
Well,
Yeah, I haven't even looked at my other characters. I really need to. I have my barbarian. I have so many primal ancients that are good for my barbarian, because I always we did a bunch of rat runs in 2020 with I was a Z barb and running on see, my base paragon is 2,000 something, right? But in that one season of Diablo, I got to like over 2,000 paragon. So that means like most of my paragon, or a good chunk of it, is from then, when they had the crazy. They started adding like crazy new metas. And that was when they first added primal ancients, and I had so many good ones. And I could probably put together a pretty powerful barbarian. And like way more powerful than my demon hunter. But I don't have enough stash space. It's really kind of sad. Don't have enough stash space to have good builds of like all the characters if I want to run like several sets. And also keep like a stash tab of puzzle rings. And cow levels. I have more than a stash tab of cow levels, but they do. Oh, my game crashed, so this rift's done. Periodically, my game crashes, maybe like once every like 3 or 4 hours. So I'm gonna have to restart it, and that rift is over. Wasted a key there, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's because I'm playing on my Mac. That is a M4 Mac Studio, 64 gigabytes of RAM and whatnot. I'm pretty sure it's because it's running through Rosetta emulation and all that. And I do have a gaming PC I could play this on, but then I wouldn't use. But I try to use my Mac whenever possible, because, frankly, using like Windows in general gives me brain cancer. So, you know, I try to minimize my exposure so I don't need to get chemotherapy from using Windows 11. You know. Fortunately, I'm still manually installing the security updates on the version before the one that added liquid glass, so I'm on macOS Sequoia right now. I just can't stand the new look of operating systems and like how everything is designed like we're old people, with 1000% text size and rounded corners and stuff. I must say, playing Diablo 3 on an OLED monitor is insane, especially when you get some of the dark maps. Like, oh my gosh. I'll need to make a video about this monitor. It's absolutely unbelievable. I bought it because I was like thinking, what can I possibly do to upgrade my setup that will make a big difference? And this monitor is a 480 hertz OLED, and honestly, if your computer can already run the games you like well, there's no reason to get a new computer, especially with how expensive they are now. And even if they weren't, I think that getting a high refresh rate OLED gaming monitor will do more for your perception of how good the graphics are than even raising the settings and getting more FPS on a better computer. It's ridiculous. Like, it makes everything look better. Like the black, I was really struck by just like the black loading screen on some games or some things where it fades to black. Just looking at a black screen with white text is like beautiful on an OLED like a quality OLED monitor. Like, it's indescribable if you haven't seen it. And of course, I've been using OLEDs for years because iPhones have been OLED for a long time. But on a 27-inch monitor, it's completely different. It's not even the same at all. Like, it's such a new experience. And yeah, and if I haven't gotten this map first in a Rift for a while. Look at it, 3 pylons and stuff. Like whenever I was just for funnies trying to do a Rift in under a minute, if I gotten this map, I definitely would have been able to. It's just crazy, the density of elites and stuff on this particular map. 12.5. Oh, I'm full of BS. My blood shards are full. Har BS, because blood shard stands for BS. But I guess on the 3rd Rift, I need to like click on a few items. I'm trying to optimize it a bit. There we go. I don't have that many level 100 gems because it used to be that I'd get my gems to around 100, 110 and then put them on my gear, augment them. But now it's no point. Nope, terrible squirts necklace. That's a funny wizard item. It's actually like a good roll. I don't know if it's a good item. Wizard Spike. So I don't know what builds they have on wizards these days. The wizard was my first character, like 12 years ago, but they've added so many random builds that I'm having to look at a key. There is a build for that, but it's in the cube. It's always a shame when you get a well-rolled item that's completely useless. Because it's like, why can't you give me that on something I need? But I do have some pretty damn good ancient items. That was a recent roll, but my convention of elements I have is just ridiculous. I have some good items. My cow levels. Yeah, and all these random gems are from like a seasonal character that I dumped in here. But I guess I sold most of them, and I'm keeping some of them to level up. Oh, I don't need a level 4. I didn't mean to put that in there. Bane of the Trapped, but I'll deal with it later. I figure why not level up all of one gem to level 100 or something, and then I'll level up a few good ones that are useful in other builds to 100 as well. So when I want to build another character that has leveled gems, I can. Oops, I forgot to use my blood shards. I'll have to do it after this. Oh, my game's frozen. Nice deal. I didn't even notice that. Thanks, game. Because I guess it's because I tabbed out. Or my game crashed, and I had to remake the OBS scene. I don't think there's any personal information on my thing, but since I know the game's going to crash, I'm using a different method of getting the game onto OBS rather than showing my desktop, you know? I don't really care usually showing my desktop, but I don't know. Yeah, after this I might try my strafe build. I might actually do those petrified screams and then augment the gear on my strafe build and see how high I can go quickly. Then we'll be able to see how good that is. Because that spend to win strafe demon hunter build was, I mean, fairly new to me. since I last played, and I didn't even remember what augmenting gear was. Like in my last stream, I was thinking, wow, did they add this since I last played? But no, like I've been augmenting gear for years. I just literally, it was so long since I played that I literally forgot the basic mechanics of like leveling your character and playing the literal video game.
Sweet revenge.
I can't say that I'm back to playing Diablo 3, but I like it. I have a lot of memories playing it, and I wanted to play it today, and played it for a few days. Because growing up, I played this. I made my account. You can't tell exactly when you made your account, but I have people on my friends list that has been since 2015, and I know I've been playing Diablo 3 for longer than that, at least. I'd have to look exactly. Maybe I'd be able to tell, because I actually own my game discs still. Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls, and the expansion, first expansion. No, I guess Reaper of Souls was the expansion. Yeah, the base game, and then the expansion. And I think they're useless now, unfortunately. I don't think you can play the game in the state it was when it was released, because it's tied up being online, which is just terrible. Sad. But I was thinking about it, and I'm 22, and since I have a PC game disc, not that I bought old, that I bought new, and it's likely that people around my age are probably outliers for having played a PC game on disc when it was current. And I'm sure we're the last ones to play PC games on disc when it was current, or the last possible, because they phased that out a long time ago. And even so, I own my game disc, but I don't really own the game in that sense. Not like owning Diablo 2 and playing it on disc. But you can still play really old games on their disc and experience it in the state that it was when it was released, without any updates. Not that I'd probably want to experience Diablo 3 when it was released. I mean, maybe like a little bit, but I wouldn't probably want to grind it, because I'm used to how fast things are to level now. Like, Torment used to be hard. Like, you used to have to play the game and not get like power level to level 60. It was. Now there's all these methods to level up your character fast when you start. Oh, you do the challenge rift, and then kickstart your seasonal character, and all these things on the new season. But okay, well I must go back.
My pack is full.
My pack is full. I have 172 blood shards. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably not worth it to get 172 blood shards, but I mean,
Wanna see what you'll get?
it seems incorrect to leave those on the ground, you know? Even though technically you can probably just playing the game and ignoring them and then opening a new rift is better.
I am returning to town.
It would seem incorrect.
Well,
Then it turns off my face cam. Yeah, just looking at these items now because I'm gonna have to claim all my BS, my blood shards. I'm full of BS right now. I gotta use all of them. I haven't even rolled. I'm overdue for getting a primal Acer from Kadala as well, because I haven't gotten one since I came back, and it's like 1 in 400 legendaries or something. And seeing as you get so many blood shards from running these rifts, I probably have gotten 400 legendaries from her by now, because you just get so many freaking blood shards. But,
that is
you
too
know,
expensive.
odds and all that, not in my favor. Cringe. Let's try 105 and see how fast I can do it. Maybe I can do it in 2 minutes. Because it scales exponentially, so you'd think. I don't know. 4-minute 110s or 2-minute 105s. Well, I don't think I'm getting a super fast rift with this stupid map, but maybe literally any other map combination might be better with all these dead ends and stuff.
You won't survive that.
I was thinking it might be this way, based on playing the game a long time, but I think I'm right. Yeah, can we get a sub 2 minutes? Maybe. Power pylon coming in clutch, another elite pack. I think I can. Oh yeah, this map for sure. This will be a sub 2 minute one for sure. This map's great.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, sub 2 minute rift. This one would have even been a fast 110. Where am I? Yeah, the mobs, man. I'm pushing for a sub 2 minuter, but I was running into a big dry spot where there was no monsters. Yeah, I think I'm ignoring those orbs because I think if I find like another elite pack shortly. There we go. Come on, sub 2 minutes. Oh no, not quite. The first map was a troll lol. Literally any other one in it would have been sub 2. I think the fastest way to farm Primal Ancients is doing whatever difficulty rift you can do in like about 2 minutes. So it might even be faster because I'm trying to get some Primal Ancients today. Using my time optimally. Oh yeah, this one will be a sub 2 minute. Starting out with this rift map. Pretty much no matter what other one I'll get. Like by the time I clear this, I'll be at like 90% or whatever. And then even if I get the crappiest second map, I'll do it. And maybe if there's like a ton of pylons where I get free elite packs, then it might even be on floor 1 that I complete the rift. 27% already.
Darkness awaits you.
Where my mobs at, bro? Saying mobs like it's Minecraft. No, monsters. Hostiles. Still a lot of this map that's uncleared. Perchance I can stay on floor 1.
You won't survive that.
Well, if there's no monsters, jeez. This one was kind of dust, actually. Usually there's like 7,000 elite packs in close proximity. Wow, that was actually an insane waste of time. Holy. Wouldn't have expected that. The more you know. Usually it wouldn't have been a waste of time.
You won't survive that.
Oh my gosh. Getting troll lulled here. In a way, the shield pylon is like a damage buff because of the Squirt's necklace that you deal more damage whenever you don't take damage. And seeing as it always will be active whenever the shield pylon is active, you're always kind of doing more damage overall, which is nice. No, sub 3. I'm doing these 105s in about the same amount of time as a 110. Which is kind of silly. But free experience. Yeah, I'm always closing the rift first. Out of habit. Stupid game crashing. What I'm doing here is just scanning for ancients, and basically if it's an item I don't need, like if I need, I'm looking for Squirt's necklaces, so I'd look at the Squirt's necklace, but basically I'm ignoring it if it's not an ancient at this point. Technically, even though I've had the cube here for years, I still haven't like added everything to it, but I've kind of just been too lazy to. I've only just added whatever I need this whole time. Really, most of the things that I haven't added are something that's never useful, so. Oh, actually, we're doing gloves, aren't we? Here. I want to, let's just upgrade a few legendaries, or rares, I mean. Just passively trying to get an ancient that's better than this non-ancient, which frankly probably will never happen, but, you know, you can always hope. And I'm also overdue for a primal ancient from the cube, but you know, never gonna happen. Just no, I'm not gonna get lucky ever. Very well. Yeah, I'm literally burning through the mats that I've accumulated. I had like 20,000 whatever they're called, reusable parts, and now I'm not getting these very fast, and I'm getting the crystals, and I was out of crystals yesterday. And you get so many of them from doing rifts and greater rifts with the blood shards, but the other mats you don't really get that many of, so I'm kind of just burning through all of them by doing this, but that's kind of what they're for. But you would think, man, I'm actually getting like terrible luck here. Very well. Yeah, and what I would like to do was just do bounties and upgrade or reforge legendary, whatever, and try to actually get the specific thing I need in a better version. But let's troll lol again, troll lol by having the game be dead, as no one does public game bounties, so like it's not even possible. Oh my gosh. Look at how good of a roll that is. Like, holy crap. It's like perfect. Again, it's not an ancient. It might even be better than my Gears of the Dreadlands ancient. Like, Jesus. 49% crit damage, 9% crit chance, and then you roll off the life per hit for, like, resource. That's insane. Like, just give me an ancient version of something good. And of course, doing this gives you all kinds of gloves, but any number of gloves are good. No, I don't remember if you use the Tasker and Theo with the Demon Hunter. I could look. It's probably in the cube with the whatever wolf, the pets build. No, you don't use it with the Demon Hunter, and it's mostly in the cube if you do use it.
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Where's the Gears of the Dreadlands gloves? Okay, here. Okay, no, I have a beautifully rolled ancient. Not really beautifully rolled. The text is pretty perfect, but this one's a better roll. but it's not ancient. You're looking for every single individual primary perk to be what you want and well rolled, but that's actually a very nice one. Too bad, really. Okay, now let's see if I can do a petrified scream and not get crapped on. In fact, I've seen people. I've seen the strat where you open a cow level and you get the shrines. Where are they? And you get their bonuses. They're usually right near the portal. Oh my gosh, where are they? I might do the cow level after, but what I'm looking for right now is like the 7 shrines it spawns in, or pylons, not pylons. It is a, I think they're called shrines. Yeah, shrines. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's only one right here. I'd like to trigger all of them at once. Yeah, there's another one. There's one more. Okay, 3 should be good enough. I saved all these because you used to, when we were pushing in season, you would save the cow levels, and it always spawns 2 pools of reflection. So when you're pushing, you'd open it and get the pool of reflection, and then put on your gem hat with more experience. And then you would level up really fast, yeah. I have all these really beautiful, like, Z-barb stuff. That one needs to go onto my follower, on my other character. I just dropped that. I dropped one with dexterity, actually. Yes. Okay, now I have take less damage, do more damage and stuff.
Bring a thief with you next time. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old.
Okay, this one's okay. Okay, we'll see how well I do. I hope my game doesn't crash during this. My YouTube chat has crashed and I can't see it. What's going on? What's going on? Something went wrong. You know, stuff is always going wrong. I have to open it in another tab or something. Yeah, I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. One sec, guys. Oh, I don't know. Okay. There.
Your fear betrays you.
attention in proccing my skills. Yeah. Classic. Doesn't matter yet. They haven't gotten difficult yet. I'm not clear on where the bandit shrine spawns, so I kind of can't, whenever it gets to that point, I can't stop shooting, or else I get overwhelmed before I can even click the shrine, so I don't know. More resource generation is what. Wow, okay.
You won't survive that.
This map is so dumb because there's all these obstacles in the way. So, like, how am I supposed to shoot through these obstacles?
It's just a taste.
I think this one's the worst one, actually. About time to click these shrines. Because what's annoying is I can't. I need to focus is what. Can't stop shooting them. Bandit shrine. See, I can't stop shooting, and now I'm gonna get overwhelmed because I stopped shooting for the stupid bandit shrine. Yeah, it's all because I stopped shooting. It's really dumb. Because I can definitely go to all the way to 150. It's just that I had to stop shooting. I really don't know what the meta is for that. Since this closes so fast after you click the chest, I kind of have to go back and then come back. Yeah. I'm not sure whether there's... I have a primal ancient one of those, but it's for my barbarian. I'm not... I think there's a monk that uses that, and I played a monk before. It's actually not that bad of a roll, really. I can always get rid of it. If I build another character, it'll probably be a monk. Yeah, I do have a lot of crap in here. Like, all these garbage gems will give me something to upgrade. I mean, I could do all 5 of these right now, I suppose.
Really? Stop walking away. Just a taste.
And this map is clearly better.
It's just a taste. Need more time. Your fear betrays you.
Yeah, I'll get right back to spamming Greater Rifts after these, but just kind of building them up in order to do them all at once. And I might augment that my Gears of the Dreadlands armor and see about doing some rifts with those. This didn't used to be so easy to augment gear, and now with these things that are basically free, just suddenly can make a mid-tier character into something you can just spam rifts.
Sweet revenge.
See, I haven't lost my kill streak here. There's no like walls in the way obstructing my shots, which is why I think the last map I got is the worst one that you can possibly get, doing these waking nightmares, whatever they're called, echoing nightmares. I haven't looked to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure, based on my own intuition, I think I've gotten all the possible variations. Like, of course, these are all like actual places from Diablo and not new maps, but
Sweet revenge.
trying to keep my hatred up as much as possible for when it actually matters. I don't know why my resource regeneration is so terrible.
Bleed, you filth.
Might have been that I switched a piece of gear out that had resource on it, and now it doesn't. I need to actually look into that.
Sweet revenge.
Oh my gosh.
Need more time. Ready. It's just a taste.
all because I stopped clicking. No, I'm not gonna get overwhelmed. Come on, please. No, it's so hard to do these solo. It's only because I had to, like, start clicking the shrines. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Probably could, I mean, you want to start clicking them at about 125. That's actually just so cringe. Here, I'll get the free NIMS bracers shrines. Yeah, it's so dumb. Got the gem though, it's fine.
You look like you could use a new item of, what a steal. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. Let's see what happens, shall we? Can't win every time.
Another perfectly rolled, or pretty well rolled, 49%. Oh, it's so cringe. No ancients, man. Can I get ancients? No. Can I get good things? No. I can't get nice things. Nice things would be too good. I don't know.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
I'm actually pretty sure that Twitch isn't capturing the audio for the... One sec. Oh, that is annoying. I didn't realize this. So Twitch is not being fed the audio, and I have to do it like this, I think. I'm sorry, guys. And now it should be getting the game sounds. Okay, well, fixed. Okay. Yeah, well, that was hilarious. It's because I was streaming on my PC before, and now I'm on my Mac. This one's kind of annoying because it's huge. I'm doing these things solo. Can't click the shrines. Yeah, I kind of have to focus during this, because whenever it starts to get necessary, I've kind of got to make sure I keep killing them and click the shrines in order to increase my damage. If I wasn't doing this solo, someone else could click the shrines for me, but... Oh my god, if I die, I swear. I might click them prematurely just because once it gets hard, I'm not constantly damaging these idiots. It's gonna make it so I lose. But I have the flavor of time on my Templar, so 2 minutes should be good. Okay, there's the bandit shrine. I'm gonna freaking click that thing. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I swear. I couldn't click it. I got saved by my Templar. Oh my god, it's in the middle of everything now. No! I'm good. Oh. I can't click it. I'm actually just getting trolled. Oh my god, and now I'm overwhelmed because I tried to click it. Isn't that great? I'm not mad at all. As you can tell, I'm perfectly calm and I'm not smashing my keyboard or anything. But I still got the max level gem, so, you know, I still won, but at what cost? I mean, if I knew where it would spawn in, I could fight them somewhere else and go click it, but these are still pretty new to me, so I didn't know where they spawn in on each of the maps. If it's the same spot in every time, which it probably is. I don't know. Crusader. Well, at least it's not the Act 2 one. No, I think it spawns in over here on this one, maybe. This is a bit more manageable because it's a smaller map too. I also forgot to switch out my gem. Now it just occurred to me, like 3 deep, for the Bane of the Powerful or whatever one it is. I forgot to do that. So I would have an easier time if I could only remember to do that. I didn't. Gosh. Oh. Stupid walls, man. Can we not? See? I got it this time.
Bleed, you filth.
Trying to kill all the goblins. And also kill everything else. Oh. No, good enough. Yeah, if I'd remembered the Bane of the Powerful as well. It was better.
I am returning to town.
I am returning to town in a second. There might be enough space.
My pack is full.
My pack is full.
I am returning to town.
I'd rather the reusable parts, to be honest. Wow. Now I can finally remember to switch to the correct, or the more helpful gem. Which I forgot about. And you switch out this one. The Bane of the Stricken. Literally just didn't occur to me. Can still get the best gem, it just might have helped me get the bandit shrine a bit. This one sucks. It gives you like 25% increased damage after killing an elite pack or something, 20%, and then it gives you more damage against elites. And the other gem stacks damage on monsters, but it only makes a huge difference in like high tier greater rifts, not in something like Torment 16 or something like this. And I just didn't, straight up just didn't occur to me to swap it.
Bleed, you filth.
Still waiting.
As long as you can't shoot over these walls, it makes this particular map a bit trickier. Oh my god. Put these now. So far apart. You can't shoot over the walls. Overwhelmed, man. So hard doing it solo and actually getting everything. Didn't get everything, but I got most of the things. Yet again. Good enough.
I need to go back.
Good enough for my purposes, anyway. Good enough, guys. It's acceptable. Yes, acceptable. Alright, now I'll augment my gear. Uno momento. My other gear.
Such a brave soul. What a steal. Do come back again.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not bad. We'll see if it's better than the one I have. I think I have a pretty nice one, though.
Fate smiles on you today. Can't win every time. See you soon. Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again.
That is too expensive.
How many? Let's see about upgrading a few rares. There are probably better things to do than gloves, because there's so many possibilities. But really, quivers maybe. Maybe I should be doing quivers. Wait, come on! I want the better gloves. I might try quivers next, though. Yeah. Nope, the one I have is better. Don't even really need to check. Okay, well, we can augment 5 of these things. Do my best ones, like my crappy primal boots. And like the ones that I'm least likely to, I'd say, find an upgrade for. Like I'm probably gonna get an upgrade for that shortly. I'm not probably not likely to find an upgrade for this anytime soon.
Don't take that Templar with you.
What?
He'll put you to sleep with all of his blathering.
There. And that's pretty darn nice as well. I wonder what the actual what they want you to have on the pauldrons is. Area damage. Dex. I don't need all resist. It's not perfectly rolled, but it's pretty darn close.
Very well.
Dex sockets, physical or lightning. That's pretty darn perfectly rolled too. What? Yeah, that's also a very nice one. Okay. Hey. Nice.
I won't judge.
Yeah, now I'll do slightly more damage. Need a better quiver. This is the speed greater rift build. I don't know what it can do. I don't know what this build can do. Now that it's augmented a bit. Let's see if we can get like a sub 2 minute 95 in. I'll
Not ready yet.
shot by the waller. It's gonna troll me on my speed one.
You want more? Need more time.
Lock in. We're doing this. Lock in.
Not ready yet. Darkness awaits you. Still waiting.
That's the dead end. Come on.
Still waiting.
Yeah, sub 2. It's a minute and 35 seconds. Pretty good. I can do better though. I might even be able to do it under a minute. Actually, I might try for that. I think that's possible now.
I am returning to town.
It should be possible.
The light grows stronger within you.
Embrace your power.
Not ready yet.
Sub 1 minute. Maybe not with this map. Come on. I think I need a different map on the start. Not a maze. I can't be doing it on a maze.
You won't survive that. Need more time. Not ready yet. It's just a taste.
Yeah, if I had a different map to start, I could definitely do sub 1. Just not when you have to go through 4 floors.
Need more time.
You have triumphed. Yes.
I am returning to town.
Yeah. Level 95 sub 1.
Not ready yet.
Probably not with this as the starting map either. I'll just go straight through it.
Still waiting.
Just straight through it. Not even wasting time on that extra orb. Just find the more mobs and go. It's actually a pretty good version of this map, so it might still be a thing, actually. This run. Actually, this is a pretty good map. Usually it isn't for something like this. These can be good and bad. Ooh, this might happen actually this time. This is crazy. No, actually not. It felt faster than it was. Oh my gosh, I got 2 Necromancer set pieces this run. That's so random.
Let's see the gem.
It felt faster than it was. The fastest I've done trying to get it under a minute just for funsies was 1 minute and 4 seconds. With a different build, actually. In theory, this build should be faster. Oh my gosh. Somehow I already almost died.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Your fear betrays you. Still waiting. I need more time. I need more discipline. I'm still waiting. I'm too low on discipline. Sweet revenge.
Game crashed. Lovely. Lovely. It's my favorite when my game crashes. Pretty cool, right? Maybe that was the run, we'll never know. Unlikely. Okay, this might be the run. These maps are actually fantastic for this. Like, genuinely. I think my minute 4 run was starting off on one of these maps. And there's absolutely no point to doing this, I'm just curious. I just need some pylons. Come on. There's no pylons. Where are my pylons at? There's one. Oh, another one. Okay, this actually legitimately might be the run. Sub 1 minute. Oh, really? I actually felt faster than it was. Minute and 25 seconds. Wow. I just don't think I do enough damage with this build to do it in under a minute. I'm not one-shotting things. It still doesn't do that much damage compared to the multi-shot build. Which is not designed to, this build. It's not that powerful, it's more of a speed build in general, but... I could try a 90 and do a 90. It's way more efficient to do higher riffs in slightly more time, though, in terms of experience. But I think it's about the same in terms of potential for primal ancients. It's so bad. It's so sad when useless items are rolled nicely. Wait, this is... Oh yeah, the Necromancer builds that. And then I knew something used this. It's the Demon Hunter that runs only legendaries. Yeah, I thought I recognized that for something. And now, is that a cold build? Oh, wait. Best in slot. It's fire damage. If I wanted to try that build, it's not actually that good if it's since it's fire damage. Okay, not worth saving them then.
Such a brave soul. Fate smiles. Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's about time I had a... Oops, I didn't mean to click weapons. It was a waste. It's about time I got a better quiver, but, you know. Actually looking for several versions of quivers. Let's try a 90, see if I can do this in under a minute with this build.
Need more time.
I think I one-shot things a bit easier on a 90.
Still waiting.
It might happen. If I don't run into any dead ends on this map. rifts. Oh my gosh, I'm going so fast.
Sweet revenge. Still waiting.
These mazes are not great for speed. Unfortunately, the monster density is quite high for the pointless thing I'm trying to achieve here.
Feel my wrath. I'm too low on. Need more time.
Come on. Yeah, this is not quite as dense on this particular map. It's over. Pretty quick. Still a good way to get primals. About time I got a primal today. 1335. Yeah, about the same as the 95. It would be funny. I can try a Greater Rift level 1 because it becomes a point where the map you get makes a bigger difference for speed than the difficulty. It'd be funny.
I need to go back.
Okay, I'll try a Torment 16. That's basically the same thing as a Torment, like a normal mode Torment 1 type thing. Let's see, can I do this in under a minute? Probably not with this map as the starting map, though. A few elites, but yeah. Where are my mobs at? Dead end?
Your fear betrays you.
It's over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's over.
Need more time. More discipline. Still waiting. Bleed, you filth.
Oh my gosh. How hard is it to do? Rift in under a minute. It's dependent on the map type. 1336 is literally like the exact same as running the 90 and the 95.
Yes.
It's just the map.
I need to go back. Yours. Not ready yet.
Hello there. See you soon. See you soon.
I mean, for some reason I'm fixated on the sub 1 minute idea. I'd like to.
Need more time.
It would be just cool.
Not ready yet.
Any rift, really.
Need more time. Still waiting.
I literally did it in 1 minute. Okay, there it is. Literally exactly a minute. Well, I've achieved my goal that means nothing. I did a greater rift in a single minute.
Hello.
And I got a puzzle ring and a petrified scream.
I am returning to
Only
town.
90%. Oh, 60%. Ew. I succeeded. It's because I'm doing such a low rift. Only Torment
Need more
16.
time.
Be an ancient puzzle ring. Come on. Nah, it's not. I might have to do some puzzle rings, man. I have like nowhere to put this crap. Well, I don't know why I did my legendaries. That wasn't efficient. Okay, well now I can try like a slightly higher difficulty. Let's see how I can do now that I've augmented my gear with the strafe. A slightly better build. I've augmented some of this crap. 100's not that high, but I really don't know what this particular build can do. Okay, well obviously I can do 100. It's like the same as Torment 16, because I'm like one-shotting everything. But it's marginally slower, which is why I don't think I could have done it in under a minute. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dead end. Another dead end, but
You won't survive that.
I killed the monsters, you know. Yeah, this is actually noticeably more, doing noticeably more damage since ever since I augmented like only like 5 pieces of this set. It's really strong.
Filth. Need more time. Too low on discipline. Not ready yet. We want more. Need more time.
I heard something.
Need more bread. It's just a taste. Still waiting. The Rift Guardian is here. Need more time.
Basically 2 minutes. It's pretty good.
Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
Let's try 105 now. Oh, let's go up to 110. That's what I'm doing with my multi-shot build in like 3 to 4 minutes now.
Not ready yet.
Before, it really wasn't that able to do 110 as fast as the multi-shot build, and yeah, it's definitely doing less damage. But if I proc all of the buffs, like focus, restraint, and stuff, it's still not doing as much damage. Did I actually have the best in slot stuff equipped? I don't quite. No, I don't. Well, actually, I do.
Still waiting.
Still think it's slower than my multi-shot build. Although I did switch to a slightly different version without the Yang's recurve bow, and I think since my Yang's bow is quite good. Also, I can make one of these a primal ancient. Probably this bow. I mean this bow, because I don't have the Yangs equipped on this particular mode. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the bow. Then I might be doing marginally more damage. You can only have one of those. I don't remember what it's called when you make it a primal ancient. But you can only have one of those fake primals equipped at a time. This might be about the same speed as my multi-shot build, but somehow it feels slower to me. I think it's because I'm going so fast, and yet I'm not killing him super fast, so it feels slower. You know what I mean? Even though it's probably about the same speed, judging by looking at the greater rift bar. I might actually be killing them slower, but moving faster, so it might kind of even out. Yeah. Can't bring myself to do the Natalia Spike Trap build. It's so anti-Demon Hunter, even though it's the best. But it really isn't doing this 110 that fast. I really kind of want to spam Greater Rifts in like the 2-minute range to get the most legendaries for the most primal ancients. Guy's so slow. Not very fancy.
I may be able to help you.
I'm returning to town.
Not fancy at all. But I'll check. I think that the individual stats are pretty well rolled, just not high. So I think I can make that a primal ancient without wasting anything. Although I think it's area damage. Yeah. So we'll do that. Everything is kind of garbage.
You look like you could use... What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
I can't carry anymore.
Still.
Are you ready? Don't forget, luck always changes.
Upgrade a few quivers, maybe. Past due for a primal ancient something or other.
Very well. Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
Any number of quivers is good. Like, if I get a good quiver that's not one I'm using, it's still nice. I'm gonna, like, literally be out of materials.
That's what you want to do with it. Very well. Very well.
No, nothing good.
Small minds, small goals.
I did get, like, a basically perfect Dead Man's Legacy that was an ancient the other day. It was like everything was like really high rolled except the actual important bonus. It was like the lowest possible. It was like the reverse best thing you can get. So it actually kind of made me mad because it's like it's perfect except it was terrible. So it was just a giant troll, and everything here is kind of trash. All these quivers, and yet nothing impressive really.
Fortune favor. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Okay, I can try the primal ancient thing
I've got some brand
with
new goods you might be
that
interested
upgrade. I mean that I think. Let me actually look at the build. I think the alternative was this bow, but it doesn't really say. Equipped items cannot be upgraded. What do you mean? Is it I have all real primals on. Is it because there's gems in it or something? Oh, equipped items can't be upgraded. Oh, right. Okay, well, I see that, but I kind of was putting it in the queue but not equipping it. It was confused. Okay, well, this might marginally... Oh, that's interesting. I think I re-rolled one of the stats, and it... Oh, it took the socket away. That's random. And then whenever you do this, it changes that you re-rolled it, so you can change something else on it. That's interesting. Or did it change the stats entirely? No? I'm pretty sure I had resource costs, not cooldown, on it. Did I? I don't know. Let's see how the cooldown is on this.
You ready?
Yeah, that does feel a bit better.
Still waiting.
Okay, well, I need the cooldown reduction, it looks like. Why does it feel like I'm doing less damage? I mean, this guy's a juggernaut, but it felt like I was doing less damage for a second. Maybe not. I mean, yeah, my multi-shot build would have killed this guy about 2 minutes ago. Maybe I'll try a 105 next. Like anything I can do 2 minutes and under, probably better. Although the spin to win speed is really fun, you know? Something different, because I haven't... Even though I think these days this is kind of like the default Demon Hunter build to clear maps and stuff. Whenever I played, it wasn't. So this feels like different to me than what I've been used to. Yeah, and you can take detours like that, knowing that it's a dead end, because this build really does like rip through maps. It goes so fast. It's pretty fun. Well, that. So. $11.37. It's alright.
Good to see.
Oh, new personal best. 322 on the set. So that does prove that I've done it the fastest, but I think whenever I was trying Greater Rift with this set before, it was 100s, but I think that's because I wasn't even able to do 110s with this particular set. It shows how much of a difference augmenting like 5 pieces of gear is. Well, how much was that? 322. Well, it's probably about the fastest I can expect to do it. Even with things. Strafe damage 100%. Yeah, like that did make a difference. Oh, so there's a different build where you don't use the quiver. And you use the Dawn, and then you put Convention of Elements. This was an old build, it looks like. I'll try like slightly modifying this build based on
Want to find more gold out there? Bring a thief with you next time.
I'm trying a slightly modified version without the quiver, and I think I have a decent Dawn. Second hand. Yeah, it's a pretty decent one. Okay. Ever so slightly modified. Excuse me, for a sec. I'm not taking my time with this. I'm just ever so slightly attempting to modify the build. It's not saying what skills to put in. Okay. So, I don't know if this will be better or not, but it's a ever so slightly different variation. And I don't know if it's more damage or less damage. It might be more damage just because my offhand quiver was so trash, but I'm not going to get the elusive ring bonus, so I'm not going to be as tanky. Okay, and the cold rotation on convention of elements will just mean I rip. So it might... Yeah, maybe not. There goes the... And then the cold rotation of convention of elements just ended, so... This will be a bit tougher. It might overall be faster once I get the hang of it, though. Yeah, it really does rip with the condition of elements bonus. But it does kill the trash noticeably slower, except when on the condition of elements. I don't know.
Still waiting.
Cold rotation, standing here, like it, yeah, it does a crap ton of damage. This is why I like to keep random weapons I may not be using, just to try out different builds. Pretty good. That was actually faster than last time by a second.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I can probably get sub 2 minute 110s once I augment my gear on this particular set. I think I do technically have a better Wraps of Clarity. I have a primal one, but I decided that one's a fire damage one. Even though I could change it every time I switch sets, it's not worth it just for trying out this set. So that's why I decided to keep that one. As much as I would like to use the primal one. Ooh, now that's a good roll. But it's... The one I have is also ancient. And the one I have is... No, I don't know if it's technically better or not. Because I can change the vitality over to area damage, and I'm not expert enough to know whether or not slightly less crit damage and crit chance is in favor of area damage is better or not. So I'm gonna... I mean, my gut tells me it might be better, but my gut might be stupid. So I will just get rid of it.
Fortune favors them. Want to see what you'll get? Well, isn't that nice?
Holy crap. Now that's a really good one. There we go. And just as I get... Say I have a crappy offhand. Here, I'll save this as an... alternate... Okay, you can't like spell words that are long. Strafe alt. I can't even say like build. So like alt. I'd rather do say alternate than alt, just to be like ever so slightly more descriptive to my future self. I mean, alt is alternate, but it could also mean in my head something different. Like, you know what I mean? You don't know what I mean actually, because I don't make any sense. But oh. Yeah, I gotta save it with the socketed gem. Okay, so it's actually not a troll roll because I didn't get I got good rolls of the random things. Look at it, it also has Hungering Arrow on it. Like, this is perfect. Like, it's actually like perfect. But I also got a really high roll of the main stat. So it's not trolling me. That's actually really, really strong. Wow, holy crap, that's perfect almost. 14%. So I have to change that. So I can change resource cost to, let me remind myself what. You want crit chance. So I'll change... resource cost to crit chance. Yeah. Wow, that's good. I like it. I like that I got something good for once, instead of being trolled by something almost perfect. I don't have that many materials. It's actually sad. Might run out. Crit chance 8.5. Well, I'd try for 10%, but I'll be out. There you go. Still better. Okay. Just trying a few variations of the strafe build. You probably don't want an offhand with this one because it's a one-handed weapon. But
Don't take that Templar with you. He'll put you to sleep with all his blood.
yeah, that is a nice quiver.
Not ready yet.
Why does it feel like it's slower though? the other build with the 2 offhands felt faster. I mean, this one has the elusive ring in the cube, and that makes you massively more tanky, which kind of isn't making a huge difference, but it also kind of makes it a bit more of a brain-dead build to play, so you kind of don't have to be paying attention where you are so much. So you can do some second screen gaming and watch something and not be as paying attention, which is kind of what I've always liked about this game, a little bit. Because I used to make Hypixel Skyblock videos, got to YouTube rank on Hypixel, got quite a big following doing that before started doing the tech videos on my main channel. And the whole reason I was playing Skyblock basically was because it was basically a second monitor game, where the primary monitor kind of turned into your second monitor because you were staring at your second monitor watching a TV show or something while you were quote unquote playing the game. You know, you weren't really playing the game. You were kind of doing something in the game to distract your hands while watching a show or listening to a book or something. And certain builds in Diablo definitely have strategy that you need to be focused for, but
Sweet revenge. Still waiting. Need more time. Feel my wrath. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time. Too low on discipline. Need more time. He's healing. Still waiting.
this is definitely slow.
Not ready yet. Darkness awaits you.
But I think part of the slowness of this particular rift is the stupid map. It's a maze.
Need more time.
Oh my gosh, what? Oh, it's this way. That's so random.
Not ready yet. Require aid.
Yeah, I'm blaming the map on this one.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
Yeah.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, if I click off, it stops capturing the audio. That's interesting.
You have
I wonder about this. this is a build that I modified. It's more focused on pure speed than damage, so it might be slower. This map is terrible.
Just a taste. I grow weak. Not ready yet.
Yeah, this one takes a little bit more attention because you're not tanky.
I'm wounded. I'm injured. Still waiting.
It's like 1,000 elites here.
Losing strength. I'm in wreckable feet. Need more time. The rift
Yeah. I think it's only faster in super low greater rifts, to be honest.
I'm here to help.
I need to go back.
59% intelligence. Now, how random. I don't have any my followers equipped because whenever,
I've got some brand new
except for my Templar sort of, because whenever I last played, followers couldn't have things equipped on them.
You look like you could use. Don't forget, luck always changes.
I'm overburdened.
Ooh, yeah, see, another, like, sort of well-rolled Dead Man's Legacy, but the multi-shot bonus is so terrible. I had an even better one yesterday that was way worse because the multi-shot bonus was way even lower, but it was well-rolled on the base stats. It was so troll. I had a better, worse one that would have been fantastic. Almost, like, impossible to get better than one if it wasn't so bad, you know? it would be good if it wasn't bad, which isn't the case with everything that's bad. You know, if it didn't suck, it'd be pretty good. Sort of. What? I meant to equip my other build. This one's a bit slow. In such a high rift.
Need more time.
Yeah.
Not ready yet. Darkness awaits you. Still waiting. Feel my wrath.
Man. There's 1,000 of these fellows. Trying to gather them all together, kill them all at once.
Your fear betrays you. Need more time. I grow weak. Still waiting. You won't survive that. Still waiting. Need more time. Feel my wrath. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Cooldown reduction.
Sweet river. We'll rip these brutes to shreds. Strength. Still waiting. Feel my wrath. Not ready yet. The Rift Guardian is here. Not enough discipline.
You have a gem?
I need to go back.
I've become stronger.
Hmm. Not sure which is faster.
And you will be well rewarded. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
That's good.
Still waiting.
Oh, 6. No, that's the personal best. 253 with this particular build. I think the Dawn and Valabeth is the best combo, maybe.
I am returning to town. Need more time.
If this adds slightly better, I could look into what if I get a really good roll of one of my weapons. I can switch out my primal, my only primal I can equip. But the individual stats on this. No. What I forgot to do is change one of the stats on that weapon. Okay, this needs to be area damage. Life per kill. It's not quite perfectly rolled, but it'll get her done, you know. Area damage. And I think I rolled this a long time ago with a different build. I don't know. But damage percentage isn't what I want. I actually need cooldown reduction. I need a better Dawn.
You look like you could use a new item of,
Gloves. I'm fine with
that would look
gloves.
nice on you.
I need a few gloves on a
See you
few different
soon.
builds.
My father was a great... What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
It's actually pretty well. Might try the rapid fire demon hunter at one point, because I do have a fair amount of high quality Ancients. I just wish I had more stash space to store all this random garbage for like assembling like 5 different builds, you know?
Fortune favors the bold do come back again.
Is there anything I need to re-roll? Kind of need more cooldown reduction, honestly. There we go. Perfect. Just because this isn't a build I run all the time.
Unleash your power, champion. These creatures won't go down easily. Still waiting. I'm ready. I need healing.
Still not enough cooldown reduction.
Still waiting. Need more time. Losing strength. Not ready yet. That was just a taste.
That was a bug. It didn't spawn an elite pack. That's a bug. I have Nemesis bracers on my follower. I had it happen once before. Yesterday. The day, whatever day I played this last.
Still waiting. Bleed, you filth. Need more time. to go back. The light grows stronger within you.
Oh, my game crashed. I was going to do the cow level that I opened a while ago. My game crashed when that was open. I forgot. That's fine. I have a billion of them. I was going to actually I was going to do it, though. It just literally occurred to me right now. Like, what am I... Yeah, it's like, I'm forgetting something. I just don't remember what I forgot, because obviously I forgot. But then I remembered what I forgot, and then I was disappointed. How sad. It's a disaster. I'll never mentally recover from the loss. You know?
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time. It was just a taste. I'm still waiting. Need more time. I'm wounded. Not ready yet. You want more? Still waiting. Not ready yet. A worthy foe. Your fear betrayed. I grow weak.
Oh, yeah.
Need more time.
It's going to really melt now. Cold rotation. Vegetable elements. Ooh, yeah. It's pretty good. 253. It's getting better. Still think I can do it faster with my multi-shot build.
Yes.
What? Oh, it's maxed.
I need to go back.
Still haven't dropped a primal today. I'm past due for one. You would think.
Favors the bold.
No, not a bad roll. Take a look, see if that's an upgrade. Manticore, isn't that... They've changed so much since I last played that my memory... Cluster arrow guide, cube, no. That... I don't know what random skills I've never used are now something that is good. I mean, it's been a while. Alright. I'm just checking for upgrades here, because I can... Oh my gosh, where do be the Natalias? Spike trap. Damage on the base, actually. 98 dexterity. I mean, I am gonna build out my spike trap. I do have it set up in the thing. That's like the meta for Demon Hunter, but it's like so stupid. It's such a stupid playstyle. I think there's a variant of it that uses the Natalia bow. I don't think all of the individual builds use the bow. So I think I'm probably okay. I don't have to worry about it. But I did see a variation that used the bow. I don't remember what variation it was. Maybe it was the one that maybe it's the one that I tried. Yeah, it must have been the one that... But then where did I see it? Oh, I think it was the leaderboard players were using the bow, actually. Spike trap, because this one has base spike traps. Only 11% though. And area damage, damage against elites. Oh, I didn't realize that I wanted spike damage on it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the one that I just got is like technically better, so. Oh. I don't know what that was about. Area damage. The one that I already have is better. It's pretty close though.
Let's see what happens, shall we? That will look nice on you. See you soon.
Oops.
I can't carry anymore.
Switched to helmets by accident. It's the end of the world.
Anything could happen. What?
That is too
I
expensive.
didn't even know I had that thing.
Oh. Uh... 110s. Let's try 105. See how quick I can do a 105. If I can do it sub 2 minutes, I might just spam 105s for like 20 riffs or something. I'm looking for that primal drop, you know? Although the last time I played, I did get like actually like a shockingly high amount of primals at once, so maybe that used up all my luck.
Your fear betrays you. Still waiting. Need more time.
I'll also try switching out my gym to something different.
You want more?
Maybe not, since this is a lower difficulty for mine.
Need more time.
Yeah, I think I can do 105s in sub 2 minutes. Might do that for like an hour. Should drop a primal by then. One would suspect. But I really need more cooldown reduction on this build. I got it pretty dialed in on my multi-shot build. It's about perfect. I can activate, but I think what would really matter is, I don't know, 60% on the Dawn. It's like, I don't know, maybe the shoulders? I don't know. I just need, like, I can't activate the Dark Heart skill every when it expires, so that's kind of slowing me down a tiny bit.
Not ready yet.
But I only just made this build like a little bit ago. Yeah, well, it's not sub 2, but I think I could.
I need to go back. The light grows stronger within you. Need more time. Still waiting.
A bit more cooldown reduction. I think it can make it sub 2. But also not having dead ends helps.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Sweet revenge.
Pretty good though. Wow.
Need more time. Just a taste. Need more time. Not ready yet. You want more? Still waiting.
Killing these guys too fast.
You have a gem?
Now,
Let's see the gem.
oops.
I am returning to town. Well,
So let me remind myself. I used to be a Impale build Dune Hunter. I'd like to try that again and kind of get it up and running. some of the build sites say to swap out Bane of the Trapped with Bane of the Stricken, or like not use it. In that case, logically, I could try Bane of the Powerful, because that's a gem you can swap out with the Bane of the Stricken in lower difficulties. And 105 is pretty low. I might make it faster, but in my opinion, no. But maybe. Let's see if I find an elite pack first. Yeah, we'll see. Like I wasn't quite hitting sub 2. So if I start hitting like kissing sub 2 minutes on these greater rifts, and I'll know it's better for the low greater rifts. It's already looking like I'm doing more damage to the trash, so it might be. But this is a pretty good map. Whenever you get the zombies, the undead in the greater rifts, they give more points towards the greater rift being finished, from what I remember. So that's already a better map, which means you're already going to finish it faster anyway. But yeah, I'm doing way more damage, I feel. It didn't say anything about Bane of the Trap, Bane of the Powerful, whatever gem. Yeah, Bane of the Powerful. It didn't say anything about that on the web page, but hey, I've been playing the game a while. I remember. After like 5 years, I'm remembering how to play. I do know that it means the Rift Guard. Oh yeah. That's definitely better. Sub 2. Definitely better. Holy crap, that's insane. How much of a difference that made. That's actually crazy. I'm only doing 105, but
I need to go back.
sub 2 is, I mean, I don't know, but that's what I've read. Sub 2 is kind of like the sweet spot for farming.
Need more time.
Brain fart, primal ancients. So, haven't gotten one today, and I keep saying that, but like, I'm past due for one today. It's really too bad this build. I can't run a convention of elements in my ring slot, because I have a really nice primal ancient convention of elements that's perfectly rolled. Yeah, well, this map will definitely be a sub 2, even probably with the older, slower build, because these have been excellent maps. The random Greater Rift map. This is the density of pylons and monsters on these maps are just ridiculous. So you just like mow through Greater Rifts. It's actually crazy. Okay, well, it might have even been a 1 minute Greater Rift if I didn't get trapped in the dead end back there. It would have been kind of crazy doing like a 105 in like 60 seconds. Yeah, that would have. Not possible now, but it'll definitely still be a sub 2. That's really strong. Wow. Bane of. Yeah, Bane of the Powerful made a huge difference. And if I was doing a higher rifts, then I would have swap this out for Bane of the Stricken. I know that.
I'm overburdened.
Oh, too many. I have too many blood shards. I'm full of the BS, the blood shards. It's probably not worth it for 89 blood shards, but, you know, it just seems incorrect to leave them there. It just seems incorrect.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
I think I'd feel sad, you know? It would be a disappointment. Now it's gonna start being 90%. Oh, it failed at 90%, sure. Sure.
I'm returning to town.
It's great when you have like a 60% chance and 5 of them fail in a row. It's also kind of it's sad and that those are like well-rolled Helltooth gauntlets for the Witch Doctor. What? The ones I have are much better. That's kind of random, though. Well rolled, though. It's like that's just completely random. Spike Traps Demon Hunter. Yeah, that's the one. That's actually the one. For a variant of it. I don't think it's the one the leaderboard players use, though, but that's... yeah, they're all using Captain Crimson's. But of the Ren's chain. Oh my gosh, I just need more stash space. I want to keep all these things to try out different variations of builds, but like, I mean, I do have a bunch of trash I could delete. And I already have deleted a bunch of it, but it's really sad. Like all these like Witch Doctor builds, I was playing Witch Doctor and what would really be ideal is having a stash 5 pages per individual character, which would be overkill, but also at the same time, you wouldn't have to like micromanage your stash quite as much. I'm sure people have been saying this for a decade at this point, but it's still true.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. Don't forget, luck always changes.
I mean, I'm past due for a primal from Kadala. I haven't gotten a primal from Kadala since I came back, since like 2020.
What? I didn't even know I
have gotten them before. But not for a long time, man.
That is too expensive.
It's gonna give me like a Frostburn or something. Primal Ancient, I know it. Something useless. Or nearly useless. I think I used those in a build before. It's crazy that this gear isn't even all augmented. I only augmented like a few pieces, so...
I'm not as bad as I look. Really. Stop walking away.
I guess since I have the focus and restraint from the other build, it's like 2/3 of it is augmented, but...
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, I have... Before I kind of forget... Too bad you can't delete builds here. I'd like to clear this crap out. I have too many variations taking up my thing. And I'm still not clear on which one is like the best. I think this one's pretty strong, though. But this is clearly not for pushing slightly higher, because it's not protective quite so much. Speed Greater Rift. This is definitely better for speed, like lower Greater Rifts, but I'm not sure that I'm going to do that. So this is already speedy enough. Well, I guess I'm naming it the same thing. I'd like to name it something else, but there's just not enough characters. That's the character limit. And this one is... blank slot. I mean, I don't know. I kind of need to tell myself for my future stuff that... I don't know. It's not enough characters. You can't delete it. So there we go. I'm thinking ahead. Because whenever I do these, when I don't do these things that are telling my future self something, you have to spend like you have to spend that extra bit of time figuring out what the heck you were doing, and then you're screwing yourself. So taking away the ability or the need to do that saves you time. So it's pretty good. Cool. I still need more cooldown, but everything is kind of already doing the most it can do. Not sure how I'm supposed to get more cooldown reduction.
Still waiting.
I have a shield on my thing, so. Ooh, yeah. This map is a nice map for really fast greater rifts as well. It's really good for a build like this too, so I can just like zoom straight through it.
Still waiting. Darkness awaits you.
Didn't even get to use my Conviction of Elements rotation. I just melted them so fast. That is just ridiculous. I'm really not sure what I like better, the multi-shot build or this. The multi-shot build, I guess it's more nostalgic for me personally, because when I was a small child, I like to use that one.
Just a taste.
But I don't know. This one doesn't really feel as Demon Hunter-y to me. Just because you're kind of not shooting your bow, even though I'm spinning with my crossbows, it's like you're not really shooting your bow, you know. So it's a completely different play style, and it's really more brain dead. Because with the multi-shot build, you kind of have to strategically vault around and not stand on the poison, and you know, shoot. You kind of make sure you're far away from them in order to activate your gem that increases your damage the further away you are. It's more, you're literally using your bow and arrow as a bow and arrow instead of spinning in a circle and spinning in a circle.
Was just a taste.
The Rift Guardian has found.
All legendaries. It's kind of random. Alright.
I need to go back.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just in case my game crashes, I'll close that. Be right back. About 2 minutes. 5 minutes, maybe.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
Okay. Oh, I drank all my coffee. How disappointing. Okay. Maybe one day I'd like to stream some games from a really old Mac. I bought a bunch of games on disc. Let's see if I can play some like Zoo Tycoon or something. Or not Zoo Tycoon. Yeah. Be fun. But 105. Trying to time my cold rotation. It's not that important because this is such an easy map, but I'm keeping an eye on this, the condition of elements, and I try to be buying an elite pack if possible whenever it switches to cold, but it really hasn't been working out. Just gonna switch to cold right now, and there's literally like no elite packs in this whole map. Okay, what? Still going by pretty fast because I'm killing the trash so easily, but it's kind of a weird starting map. But if I'm in like a huge group, I switch to the cold rotation. Basically, everything gets one tapped like this. Nose is sweaty. How can a nose be sweaty? Gaming too hard, I suppose. Cold rotation plus the damage buff from the pylon. I one-tapped the boss I rolled up on. the elite pack. It's crazy. And once I augment everything on this and get a few upgrades, like look at that. That's literally like a perfect Hunter's Wrath, except for the dexterity. But once I augment a few more things, I can probably do 110s in about the same amount of time, which would just be insane.
I am returning to town. You
We're hoping for a good ancient squirts necklace. Oh, here we go. Except not. No crit chance and the low crit damage, so it's not even an upgrade. No socket. If it had a socket, I would consider it. But it doesn't have a socket. And hey, that one is actually good. Oh, actually, a few nice objects for me to examine. Okay, let me make sure. Cold. Oh, it's cold, right? But I could look into keeping this for the alternate, but like I can't. I mean, it's not. It'd be nice, like he keep. With more stash space, I could justify for all the characters keeping like 2 versions of everything. Because I'm already keeping my primal, ancient, Raps of Clarity, and I'm using the ancient ones that are about as good because it's cold skills versus fire skills. I don't have to change it every time. And same thing with the Raps of Clarity for my multi-shot build, or a separate variation that uses fire. And since I have like all these slots in the armory, how am I supposed to use 10 slots for every character when I have no stash space? I'm pretty sure there's no way to get more stash space after this. Calamity. I think Calamity is... Wait, is it useless, actually? I swear. I guess it is useless. Situational Demon Hunter. Yeah, I thought. I'm trying to search this one... I'm not sure. It just sounded familiar, and that's actually a good one. It sounded familiar. Whatever. Oh, on mute. On Twitch. My audio's scuffed on Twitch. Okay, and then we make this mono. Sorry, on Twitch my audio was, because I'm multi-streaming, and I changed my settings again because I was streaming on my PC. I kind of straight up just didn't notice. But on YouTube the audio was fine. How's it going, Skybuster? Thanks for letting me know. The levels should be okay. I shouldn't have to adjust anything. But seeing as I'm using cheapskate method of multi-streaming, I'm using 2 different OBS for... I'm using Streamlabs and regular OBS instead of paying for a plugin or something. Voice too low? Shouldn't be. I'm not talking that loud. Oh my gosh, why is the audio levels frozen? Oh, my OBS is tweaking. Oh my god. Yeah, my OBS is fully tweaking out. Okay, is that... How about now? Is my voice fine now? Talk directly into the microphone, raise it up a bit. Thanks for letting me know, dude.
Need more time.
The game sounds are coming through, right? I did notice that when I started streaming that the game sounds weren't being captured through Twitch, but I kind of forgot that I wasn't getting my microphone
Still waiting.
because I changed my my Streamlabs sources. Previously, I was streaming my PC from my Mac, but now I'm streaming my Mac from my Mac, and the audio is set up differently. It's going good, dude. I haven't gotten a Primal Ancient today, though, which is not good because I'm past due for one. But I actually got a few nice drops.
Still waiting.
A few upgrades on my Ancients. So overall, it's doing okay, but past due for something spicy. Yeah, I just use my Mac whenever I can because, frankly, I get cancer whenever I use Windows 11, so I kind of want to reduce my need to get chemotherapy from using Windows, you know? I don't want to get terminal cancer from being forced to use microslop bimbos. Unless I have to. But I think because this is running through an emulation layer on the Mac that it's causing it to crash every so often. So my game crashes like once every few hours. And it's because of that, I'm pretty sure. But it's not frequent enough to make me want to use my PC. And thanks for the follow, bro. For some reason the list didn't update, but I can tell I have more followers now, so... I'm just waiting for the red particles on one of these spires here, or whatever they'd be called. And that would be the dopamine rush I need, because that would mean it would be a primal ancient. Why not level up this?
I need to go back.
I don't have that many high-level gems, just because back when I used to play... Oh yeah, failed at 70% like 6 times. Back when I used to play Diablo a lot, they didn't have all this power creep and stuff that made all these gems high level and stuff, and being able to do 105s in like a minute and a half. So
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Bleed, you filth. Not ready yet.
yeah, you watch our creators? Yeah, me too. I've been watching Tfue like 8 hours a day
More time.
in the background. I play Ark a little bit, but I mean,
Still waiting.
I don't really have a team that's skilled, and playing solos is just so cancer on Ark Raiders. It's just like everyone pretends to be friendly, or then you finally get tired of being friendly, so you want to kill people. Then everyone's complaining about being friendly, even though they shot first.
Need more time.
Just reliving some nostalgia playing Diablo, because I hadn't played it in years until recently. It's too bad it's not as popular as it was. Diablo 4 is more popular, of course, but I'd rather play Diablo 3.
Bleed, you filth. Not ready yet. Strike is back. Need more time. is for. I need to go back.
Oh, I need to use my blood shards. Well,
You have a gem?
it's not better. That's for my Impale build there, the Chain of Shadows. It's not better. I swear I had better Impale gear once. It might have gotten lost in my mail whenever I didn't claim it from a season, to be honest.
Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again. Do come back
I
again.
can't carry anymore.
I have a Primal Ancient one of those, though.
You look like you could use a new item of don't forget, luck always changes.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the bold. Do come back
I
again.
cannot afford that.
I'm here to help.
I need to go back.
What
Really?
do you need?
It's like 4 60% in a row that failed.
The light grows stronger within you.
Not ready yet.
Now that's when you want to be on your cold rotation from the Convention of Elements. That's big value.
Need more time. Feel my wrath. Still waiting. That was just a taste. Need more time. I'm ready. You want more? Need more time. Still waiting. Your fear betrays you.
Oh my gosh. Sub 2. That's good.
Hello.
Yeah, sub 2 minutes is pretty strong.
I am returning to town.
There you go. 60%. Okay, at least still pretty bad. All 4 failed last time. 2 out of 3 of the 60% failed this time. Or Yeah, something like that. That's insane. You'd think a 50-50 chance would be 50-50, especially when it's above 50-50, you know? But that's what usually happens. Wow. A lot of elites right off the rip. Might be able to, I want to get to where I can run these sub 2 minutes, which is why I'm using this build rather than my multi-shot build. Because I think sub 2-minute riffs. I don't know about for experience, but I require more primal ancients.
Fear betrays you.
Yeah, this is crazy fast. Holy crap.
Still waiting. Heal me.
Oh my gosh.
Bleed, you filth. Still waiting.
This may be a personal record. For speed.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that's a glitch. It didn't spawn a elite pack when I clicked the pylon. It's a bug. I got trolled, actually. Nemesis bracers. Didn't proc.
Still waiting.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Let's see what we can do.
I need to go back.
You look like you could use a new item of, see you soon. Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday. What?
I cannot
I didn't
afford
even
that.
know I had that thing.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, straight through this one.
By all reason. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Pretty fast.
Just a taste. Not ready yet.
I don't know. The game audio might be too loud for you guys. I really don't know. No one said anything. Um. Oh my gosh. It might be too loud. It should be fine. It's really... Okay.
Still waiting. The Rift Guardian is here.
You have a gem?
I am returning to town. You enemies over. Need more time.
This is a good map. This one should be really fast.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Gonna get 7,000 juggernauts.
Bleed, you filth. Need more time.
That is the exit, but this map is super dense with bad guys.
Bleed, you filth. Still waiting. Need more time. Awaits you. Feel my wrath. Still waiting.
Not quite sub 2.
I may be able to help you.
I need to go back. Well, need more time.
Got some they got a necromancer. Yeah, not so for a wizard. I got like several wizard items. That's random. Oh, the puzzle ring. I have way too many puzzle rings. Maybe I should do some now. I have like, I'm actually like running out of space for them. I just did like 10 of them and it didn't even make a dent because I just like got them all back. I'm keeping some like random garbage, but those are from like those are probably from like 10 years ago. I'm keeping, I mean, I'm sure I could open them, but like it's kind of funny to keep them. Oh my gosh. And there's no point in keeping the ancient cow levels, but I always thought that they would make the ancient cow level a thing, but I don't think they ever did. Let's see how fast I can do a 110 now. Probably not worth the time. It's probably gonna be like closer to 4 minutes than it is to 2 minutes with this particular build, but maybe not. I have gotten some stronger things since I last tried.
You won't survive that. These bitches won't go down. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Where are my elite packs at, dude? Yeah, something. That's something at least. Game crashed. Does this every few hours. So yeah, it's over. For that Greater Rift. Pretty sick, right? Yeah. Launches like instantaneously though. Sorry, that's my game being dumb. We're back. Hooray!
Thank you for coming here. There are many.
Okay, where were we? Trying a 110? Sounds about right. I could try, it's probably not that high, probably not high enough for the Bane of the Stricken to be worth it, but we'll see. I need to try a few without and with.
Still waiting. I don't like the look of that. Need more time.
Yeah.
I need healing.
Feels slower. I haven't killed them yet, but to me it feels slower than what I was mowing them down with. This is a really great map for just doing things fast anyway, so it might not be the best example. I hate these arcane guys. Man, there's like 7,000 elite packs. Yeah, this is fast regardless. I'm just gonna not die. Oh my god, my game crashed again. Holy crap. What the heck? Can we not, please? Can we not? I don't think there's something I'm doing that's triggering it. I haven't gotten to the bottom of this. But every time it crashes, I have to click the little button that says Update Diablo. And then it just says it's updated, and then it plays again. But I've tried doing the thing where it scans the game files for like corrupted whatever, and it always says it's fine. And by the way, it usually crashes every few hours, not enough to be an issue to not play the game. But that's the first time it's crashed right after the other, like, in, you know what I mean, one after the other in short window. But I don't I don't know. It's usually not noticeable. And I've tried to kind of pay attention to what I'm doing when the game crashes to see, like, okay, am I like pressing like Shift plus R or something stupid that accidentally is making it crash? But I don't think so, because it always seems to be that I'm doing different things whenever it crashes. But I don't know. It could just be that it's some bug from introduced in a higher version of the operating system since Diablo 3 was last updated that's causing it to behave erratically. And since I don't think they're maintaining it at all anymore, or at least they're not updating it, bug fixes and stuff, it could be that. Any number of things. It's kind of sad, really. Can't even do bounties because there's literally no one playing public games, except for like a few people playing Greater Rifts in T16. That some of them are obviously botting. You can tell whenever I've tried to play. Yeah, I'm getting trolled by the wall. Yeah, and then there was my super fast run that I was going to be proud of at the drain. Gone down the drain. It doesn't make a difference, but it makes me a little sad. A little sad. Now, this one's going to be pretty fast, though, too. Sometimes these mazy maps can take a long time because you go the wrong direction or something, but sometimes you get lucky and they're good. There's like 7,000 elite packs. Yeah, I think I might be powerful enough to be able to run 110s in 2 minutes now, or 230 or so. On this particular build. The spinny go burr build that I just kind of have been putting together here. Man. But I have been getting lucky with the maps, so I'm not quite sure. I don't think it's... I'll try a run with my multi-shot build next and see if it kind of feels faster or is faster, because I still think my multi-shot build that I kind of put together for nostalgia more than anything, because I don't think it's that, like, in the grand scheme of power, I don't think it's that powerful these days compared to all the spike trap build they added, which doesn't look at all fun. It's kind of like not even like a demon hunter you're playing at that point, with the way I've seen it, the way that I've seen that it's played. Yeah, don't know that one. It's not. This isn't really running through 110s fast enough in order to justify doing them. But I know I can do 2-minute 110s with my multi-shot build, so I just wanted to do the spinny build for a little something different. Okay, well, let's try spinny. I mean, shooty. The actual Demon Hunter build that uses a bow and arrow instead of spinning in a circle. And I'll trade out my Bane of the Stricken for Bane of the Powerful just because 110 is not that hard. And I think it'll, in this case, make me... I think with the spinny build, Bane of the Stricken's better because it's not as high a DPS, but this is such a high DPS compared to that you're killing the monsters fast enough so that so that the gem that means the more you hit them, the more damage you do to them. It won't matter because I'm killing them so fast. This gem, whenever I kill an elite pack, I get more damage against everything. And that means I'm overall doing more damage. You know, because I'm like one-shotting the trash. This is definitely a lot less brain dead to play, though. You kind of aren't just holding right-click and looking at your screen. You kind of have to pay attention to where you are and stuff. And proccing the Wraps of Clarity and the focus restraint with the primary skill. Bit of it, which I was already doing a bit with the spinny build, but it's a bit more deliberate, this build. I wonder if there's a variant of this that uses the Convention of Elements. I really should look, because I have a really nice Convention of Elements. Uses it in the primary slot. Primal Ancient, perfectly rolled. Seems a shame not to use it. And I was really kind of liking paying attention to what my Convention of Elements was doing, because you do 200% more damage on a specific rotation of the Convention of Elements, triggering when it goes to cold damage. You do way more damage, and you kind of can sort of optimize what you're shooting at that point. And it kind of means you're paying attention a bit more. I don't think this is a sub 2, but it's pretty close. 94 ping. I do notice that I'm slightly more laggy now that I'm streaming. It's not as... It's very noticeable with the vault, since I'm trying to be in a specific spot. There you go. Yeah, 3 minutes. Slightly faster. Actually, get my blood shards. Oh, I took my Dawn out of my... Put it back in my stash. Don't want to accidentally... Don't want to accidentally get rid of that. Too bad.
Such a brave soul. What a steal. Don't forget, luck.
Not sure what I should be going for.
Are you ready?
It's... I mean, I want a better version of those gloves, but it really just doesn't seem like that's going to happen anytime soon, because it's like a perfectly rolled non-ancient item. It's better than the ancients I've been getting.
My father would be proud of you.
That is too expensive.
I think that's not better. Those, I think I have a pretty perfect ancient gloves of this. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's way better. The one I have, it's pretty good. Not perfect, but it's like that's also a nice one, but not as fancy.
I need to go back.
Yeah, unlikely probably to get a good... the next primal is probably going to be garbage, because I recently got these, and like whenever you get something good, it's like the game always gives you like the most useless primals for a while, it seems. I don't know if Bane of the Powerful is the move here, to be honest. That is a Juggernaut, though. After this one, I'll switch the gems and see if I run it faster with the other gem. What's up, Skybuster? I've never played League of Legends, no. But I do play Arc Raiders, and I have played Minecraft a lot. I probably have like 10,000 hours on Minecraft. More. Spent like my whole life playing that game. It's not anymore. Yeah, the new updates are just so stupid. I'm well. I'm dead though, so it'd be better. Yeah, it's more honestly, Arc Raiders is better to watch than it is to play, to be honest. It's kind of a slog. You have to deal with like people and prox chat and stuff. It's more fun to watch, to be honest. For me. It's just kind of sad. I'm not bad at shooter games, but it's the whole thing of solos, and I don't really have a good team to play with. I mean, really, plenty of people are better at these games than me, but whenever you queue with randoms, they're all terrible. Even the good ones, it's like they don't give good comms, so they're terrible, even though they're probably good. So like a well-oiled machine of like moderate players can take on a team of 3 excellent players that don't communicate with each other. And yeah, it's more frustrating than anything. Losing gear for no reason, just because he didn't know where somebody was, because whatever. You know, it's yeah. This dark map is insane on my I have an OLED gaming monitor. It's just insane. Makes Diablo look like a completely different game compared to what I see on my game capture on my OBS. It's like I'm still like, I got this monitor fairly recently, and it's still amazing me. Hand-drawn art, that's pretty cool. I always wish I could do like hand-drawn art well, but you know, my whole childhood I basically like drew, like, and I was just never able to improve really, just because I don't have that gift. Some people in my family do, but I don't, unfortunately. Whenever I wasn't gaming, I was drawing a lot. You can post it in my Discord. It's probably in the description of my YouTube videos, if I remembered. There's a link to my, I don't know if I put it in the description of my Twitch, but there's a link to my main channel, YouTube channel on my Twitch here. So my Discord should be either in the, I don't remember if it's in the About section of my channel, but it's probably in my video descriptions. I was taking it out of there for a while because it was kind of a sad mess that I'd neglected since ever I used to do Hypixel Skyblock videos. And I never really updated my Discord whenever I switched. I make tech videos now, tech-type videos, especially shorts. And the Discord server kind of was neglected. But now I kind of fixed it up now a little bit, but it's still kind of neglected. I'm sorry, I don't add people on Discord. I meant you could join my Discord server. It still has like 6,000 people in it, but it's a far cry from what it was. Yeah, I think Bane of the Powerful isn't the move here. 110. I think I would be doing it faster with my the other gem.
We need to go back. All that training has paid off.
Let's equip the base set. It's definitely in my YouTube channel. My main, if you didn't, you should be able to click on the right YouTube channel. It has I have 131,000 subscribers there, so it should be pretty obvious if it's the right one. Oh, holy crap! It's a fantastic Traveler's Pledge. Fantastic. Ooh, that's actually probably better than any of them that I have. That's very fancy. I do think there is a build with the Enchantress I was looking at that uses one of those. Instead of cannot die. I'll keep that because I'd never heard of a build. It's different now that your followers can have things equipped, I've seen. Those were always terrible before. I think for the most part you still make it so they don't die. Oh, well, actually, that's like identical to one I already had. But that one I would... Oh, I had to roll a socket on that one. No. This one's way better. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I think one of my builds used that. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Natalia's Spike Trap. And I haven't practiced with this build, so I don't really quite... It's a very different playstyle. So this build is saying use Squirt's Necklace, but I think all the leaderboard players are using Traveler's Pledge combination. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a look at that because this is the most powerful build in the game, so I'd like to at least get a working, running version of it. There's a lot of different variations that it says online, but the main damage dealer is your fire damage spike traps. Crit chance, crit damage. I think I would roll, in this case, it's not perfect, but a lot of times you don't get one with a socket that has decent rolls, so I would roll off the vitality for crit chance, which is too bad it's not perfectly rolled, but there. Oh, that's 10. That's a perfect roll of that the first try, and yeah. Okay, I could try my spike trap build, but be warned, I've only done like one rift with this setup here. Even though I have like primal ancients and stuff, that's just from the past. I'll make sure I have it set up right, because I've not... several of these builds online have completely different setups on them. And I don't... Yeah, see, that's completely different. So I really haven't looked into it, so I'm really not sure if I have the optimal setup or not. Because top players do, they're able to change certain skills because they have such a ridiculous Paragon. Like that top guy, what did he have, like 17,000 Paragon, like 18,000 Paragon? I'm sure they've all gotten that legit, right? I'm sure that they've never botted. I'm sure, no alleging, but like I'm sure they've never have, right? Certainly. I think, yeah, Paragon leveling scales exponentially, so that's like playing every day, playing like all day, every day, the whole time Diablo's been around. Pretty much, I think. Sheesh, I don't know about a 110. I really have never tried this build. I'm not sure quite the play style. But I think you go up to the I'm also not sure how I'm supposed to walk past these idiots because I can't walk through them. But I think you go up to the elites, and you place the things, and then you trigger them with this. Oh, this is like the first time I'm trying this. Maybe I should have tried it in a regular rift. In theory, you place the... I need to like read this. You place the spike traps, call traps. I've never done this build before. I only put it together and saved it in the cube like a day ago. I just need to see... Because it's like not even a demon hunter at that point. They're just it's pretty much like something more fitted to a different class, but they decided to buff this and make it the best build in the game. So it's kind of cringe. Wait, so you're supposed to place the caltrops, the things, and trigger it with the... I don't know. I played a lot of builds that are hard on Diablo, but you got to get used to it first. Like, I think I need to go into like a regular Rift and like experiment with triggering them, because I should be able to solo, in theory, with this build way higher than any of my other builds, because it's the most powerful Demon Hunter build in the whole game by a lot. And I have like Primal Ancients and garbage with it. It's but it's such a stupid Demon Hunter build that I really don't want to play it. But it is the best by a lot, so well, then, man, I'm not that tanky at all, am I? Right, so, well, you place the things, shoot them, and explode, but I think you're supposed to place caltrops and, like, bunch the enemies together, and then place your spike traps, and then trigger them, like that. Yeah, like, the caltrops are supposed to bunch the enemies together, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to survive. Do I have... Yeah, it's for pushing high difficulties, not for T16, of course, but yeah, you place the spike traps underneath them and then trigger it with evasive fire, and yeah, something like that. Okay, well, to finish this rift, I'm gonna have to switch builds because there's no way it would take too long with this build. But yeah, I think that's what I can do. I'll try it. After I finish this rift. Yeah. Oh, crazy how fast this build is once you get it going, though. This particular strafe build. You just literally zoom through the enemies. Like, this is why my Paragon's so low, because whenever I played this game a lot, my they didn't have this. Oh, what's up? What's up, Shock? Sorry I didn't see your message. I had a window on top of my YouTube chat. I clicked over something. Because for whatever reason, on my YouTube studio today, the chat is literally bugged, and it just says, sorry, something went wrong. The little monkey holding the hammer. Yeah, still no Primal Ancient today. It's trolling me. Got some wizard pants there. Yeah, but this build, it's making me wish that Nephilim Rifts were able to be closed instantly, because this thing just goes so fast. Was that one I used? Unhallowed Essence grenades. No. Not in one of my builds.
Don't be shy. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? Hello, do come back again.
I cannot afford that.
Can't. Oh, it's like a good roll, but it's like... But it has a really low base damage. It's getting trolling me. I can't remember how if that one's completely useless. Chakram Demon Hunter. Oh, that's not what I'm running.
Still waiting.
We can try the Natalia Spike Trap build, but I probably should look and make sure I have it built off stream, to be honest, built correctly. Because it would take me too long, because there's... But hey, make sure my gems are at least right. No. No. What? No, they're wrong. I don't know how I had the wrong gems, because whatever I looked at... No, it's basic gems. What the hell? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... No, I'm looking at the wrong build. It's weird because all of the all of the top clears are running a different build than what the internet's been saying. See, that's with Gears of the Dreadlands, so that's not. But like, if you look at the top, I'm sure top 100 are mostly Spike Trap. No, that one's not. The top 10 are all Spike Trap, though. Top 50, that's a Spike Trap one. So that's the one that I'm running. Except Convention of Elements, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know why it has that. Goal of the week. You swap out this in favor of numbing traps. And the cube has Tragul's coils.
With all of his blathering.
And the regular skills. Hardened custom trigger spike trap. Yes. Vengeance dark heart. Smoke screen healing vapors. Caltrops bait the trap. Vault tumble. Okay. Okay, I already need to save over this. I don't know why I'm using my beautiful Convention of Elements. And this build is using Pain Enhancer, but that's the trash killer that they're talking about on this build, but that's the only one that has the same regular gear the leaderboard players have. This guy's running Squirt's Necklace. This guy's not. So I'll go... Yeah. Bane of the Stricken. I shouldn't need Bane of the Stricken if I'm doing low rifts, though. Zai, Stone of Vengeance. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try doing a fairly low one and do I'll put into the Bane of the Powerful. There's my 115. Yeah, I had a better one of these, I thought. Since I last ran this, or tried this build. Yeah, swap out the Vitality for probably cooldown. I might... might wait on that. Okay, so at lower paragons, which 2,500 or less, which is what I have, the Captain Crimson should be replaced by the Guardian set. Okay, I see. That's why. But, to be honest, since I'm probably not going to be pushing that much, I can probably get away with it for now. Because I don't think I have that... Oh, well, I did do some bounties today. Just because I needed bounty mats. I don't know. I'll try like something really low, like a Torment 16. Torment 16 is probably too low. Something low like a 90. It's pretty low. Just to kind of get a feel for how the build works. Yeah. Kind of want to elite hop with this one. I really can't be bothered killing the trash. But I don't have any discipline. It's kind of stupid. Alright, where's my cooldown reduction?
Still waiting. Feel my wrath.
Man, I can't walk through the enemies, dude. It's so... This build is so dumb. It's just... Like, this is a demon hunter? I'm supposed to use my bow and arrow. Where are the elite packs at? I'm not quite sure on the playstyle of like spamming them or, you know, like that. Let's see. Oh, it's place a trap that slows enemies as you walk, or... And this is fire damage.
I need more discipline. Your fear betrays you.
Maybe... I don't know. It's so dumb. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough cooldown reduction, so I'll need to swap Vitality for cooldown, because I can't even use Vengeance. I need to probably use the Dawn, I don't know. Yeah. I kind of have an idea of how to play it now. I should be able to do, like, a 110 in the exact same amount of time as this. Mostly it's just because I'm ignoring the trash like you would in a higher rift, just because I can't be bothered placing that many spike traps on all this trash. Which in a higher rift you would like group it together and kill it all at once, but this is not a higher rift. So I can just kind of play like an idiot a bit. I think the caltrops are for the control impairing effect thing. I'm not sure. I'd have to look and spend a little bit of time and look at the skills a bit more. Yeah, because whenever I last played, they hadn't even changed the Natalia set, and it was completely garbage. It was like the worst Demon Hunter set. Yeah, like, I'm not sure I'm supposed to survive. It doesn't feel like a demon hunter, but it is. Okay, well, I'll make sure I got... well, I don't really need to micro this just yet. Spike trap damage. Okay, well, I'll do that. Spike trap damage on here. I'll probably get a better shirt before long. I really just need the vitality to be cooldown reduction 7. I'm unlikely to get a better one of these anytime soon, so can always make one. I always make it a primal, but not quite at that point yet. Come on, we can get CDR of 10 though. Like that's oh, there we go. Not that long. Okay. That's all right. Armor, Dex, all resist. Yeah, this is like a pretty well rolled one. I guess I want armor. Go. Pretty good roll in that primal, to be honest. That one was a bit sad of a roll, but it's still a primal. Okay, well, I can go up to like 110 maybe. Now that I kind of sort of get it. I'm just gonna skip the garbage though, kind of kill them in packs. Yeah, it's a bit weird of a playstyle for a demon hunter, but I'll get used to it. Yeah, I have like no cooldown reduction. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this on higher maps. I mean higher level greater rifts that because I'm just elite hopping right now like you would in like a greater rift that's difficult. This isn't difficult. So basically whatever like among the hardest greater rift is that I can do on this, will be like be the same speed as this, because this isn't going to be a fast build, at least not really. So since I'm jumping from elite to elite, it's kind of going to be based on that. But I might switch out the canes for that other set that they were talking about for lower paragons. And it's kind of crazy that 2,000 is considered low, because it used to be like stupidly high. But of course, times change. When the guys in the leaderboard like 18,000 paragon, you know the power creep's gotten crazy.
You won't survive that. Not ready yet. Need more time. Sweet revenge.
Yeah, this is certainly a thing, isn't it? It's certainly a thing.
Darkness awaits you.
I stood in the explosion without realizing it. Yeah, I could probably do a 120 in about this amount of time with this build, maybe.
Still waiting.
Yeah, the caltrops are for bunching enemies together.
Vengeance.
Not too applicable on this difficulty of Rift, but seems you're supposed to like stand in within the enemies. It's a bit iffy, higher difficulties, because I'm not that tanky. Especially as a demon hunter.
Sweet revenge.
This is just such a weird play style.
Darkness awaits you.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to swap out Bane of the Powerful too. Weird. As you can see, this is, last time was the first time I did this on the higher difficulty, 90, and now 110 is the highest I've done. That was my personal best on this particular set, so literally my second time trying it on a greater rift, so yeah, GG's. It was yeah, this is such a weird set, man. Very strange playstyle. I've gotten sort of used to it, but it still feels wrong. Okay, well, I'm gonna try 120. Probably will go horribly. 120 is no joke. Oops. Oh my gosh, I already kind of can't spam my vault. And it is kind of melting them, isn't it? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to survive. I just straight up am not, because you're supposed to be right next to them. Like, and I'm not able to be in Vengeance because I don't have enough cooldown reduction. I think I need more cooldown reduction because I have enough damage. I also need more health, like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I need to look into this more. There is a different variation of this. I'm just not tanky enough. So I think I do need that one set. Yikes. Okay, well, I'm going to try this different variation of it. Because I kind of need the Dawn. Because there's no way I'm getting enough cooldown reduction with the current gear that I have. I just don't have the gear rolls for it. Like I can't get it on my gloves just yet. Okay, this needs to go. I have a better one now. Oh, okay. Okay, and then it's wanting you to run dropping the convention of elements in favor of the ring for the Natalia set. And this one's a pretty good one. It's not perfectly rolled. I won't touch it just yet. But it's a pretty good one. This one is for damage reduction. Okay. Actually, I don't need to take this out. But I do need to craft a different... Good thing I did some bounties this morning. Momentarily, we'll have this done. Natalia's leggings, which I have kept a pretty good version of. I'll resist vitality. It's pretty well rolled. I just need to change the armor for vitality, and I'll be fine. Like, that's a pretty good roll. Compass Rose. The Compass Rose that I have is kind of terrible, actually. I don't know why it has... I got this one a long time ago. It shouldn't have dex on it. It should have rolled off the movement speed of the armor. But that's old. That's an old Compass Rose. Yikes. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do some crafting. 3 crafts. I don't think I have enough bounty mats in order to guarantee like a not boots, but in order to guarantee an ancient, but Guardian's case. I'm just gonna craft one of each for the moment. Oh, that's already an ancient one. That's actually good luck. And a pretty okay roll. And I can't really do bounties anymore in order to like craft 100 of them to try to get a primal or whatever. So, because game dead. And everything needs the Act 3, so... Okay, well, I'll craft like 4... Oh my god, try to get a not terrible roll, please. There you go. That's actually pretty nice. I'll have to... yeah, I'm kind of out of stuff. It's not perfect. I won't augment that one just yet. Try to get at least an ancient one. Oh my god, really? There we go. Okay, well, I had just enough mats. And this one is fire skills based, so I did get a good roll on that. So I'll change life per hit for crit chance. Which I'm going to need more the crystals. Yeah, I can remedy that for the moment. But I'm kind of running out of other mats. So this won't work forever.
Very well. You're imaginative, aren't you? Not enough discipline.
Yeah. I'll roll off the multi-shot for vitality. Try to get it slightly higher than 885. There we go. And Guardian's Case. Yeah, all resist. Okay, roll off this for life percent. Probably. Because this... Yeah. Okay, well that's good enough for now. This will make me more tanky. Missile damage reduction is increased by 1% per 1,000 base strength. So I have 26,000 dexterity, which is actually quite a lot. It's because of the primals and good rolls, mostly. So that's pretty good. 9,000 vitality. Gain an additional 100% of my base strength from dexterity, intelligence, and vitality attributes from equipped items. Okay. So this should make me more tanky, which is kind of the point of that, of this change. Because I don't have that high of a paragon compared to the people that have spent their entire lives playing this, so, you know.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
My pack is full.
Don't be shy. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Should be better now. Try 120. 120's not even that high. In theory. Yeah, I mean, I can kill trash pretty well with this. And I don't have any augments, keep in mind, so... Once I get augments on this gear, which probably won't go for a while, or ever, maybe, but... In theory... Can't even walk through them in order to stand in the elusive ring thing. Should be quite possible to solo 120. I still haven't learned the build that well. Traveler's Pledge, I kind of want to stand still and stuff, but I just don't feel like I'm tanky enough. Not really putting them at their feet that well, but man, it should be trivial to solo 120 with this build, though. pull them up and just keep spamming the traps on them. This is such a weird Demon Hunter build, man. See, I'm getting better at it. Part of it's not being used to the build, but part of it's just weird. It is supposedly requires a lot of skill in order to be good with this build. According to everything I've seen, or even to use it at all. Yeah.
I need healing.
Yeah, I'll be able to do this rift in time. I'm not too worried. You look at it and I'm not finishing it now, but I will. Just need to lock in, you know? None of this gear is augmented. If this was augmented, I'd probably be able to go up another 10 levels or so with exactly what I have, even though all the rolls aren't super impressive. Most of them.
Still waiting. Grow weak. Need more time.
Kill all this trash.
You won't survive that.
Okay, I gotta see if I can bring together these guys. Shield will help me. I'm gonna pull them in. This guy is a juggernaut, but I do have these other guys I'm killing along with him, so I should be able to do it. Yeah.
I am too low on discipline.
Yeah, after this I'm gonna go back to doing like 105s in 2 minutes.
I need more discipline.
I need to walk through these guys, but I'm literally body blocked.
Always wanted to fight someone. Still waiting. I wish I could do that. Not ready. Need more time. Strength. He must wait longer. Not enough discipline.
So you can see I'm not dying instantly now and stuff. It's like, not only is my more tanky, I'm also learning how to use this build that is supposed to be quite challenging to master. So I'm doing pretty well.
Too low on discipline.
Oh my god. Kind of elite hopping here. Okay, 2 of them at once should be very fancy. Kind of want to pool them together here. All this poison and junk, though.
Your fear betrays you.
See how I'm pooling them together with my caltrops? I'm getting more used to the build. So I wasn't really doing this very effectively at the beginning. See, just like that, we're ahead. I'm learning how to play the build. Just kill all this trash.
Your fear betrays you.
Right. Certainly isn't a brain dead build where you hold right click and go in a circle, though. It's probably the most intensive focus build I've ever played or heard of on Diablo, to be honest. I've been playing this game since it came out. Well, off and on, but
Still waiting.
here, you know what? This would help me.
I wish I could do that. Sweet revenge. The Rift Guardian has found me. Should have run when they had the chance. Not ready yet.
Yeah, once I augment this gear, I could probably push like 130 with this. I haven't even augmented any of this. It's crazy. Yeah, my multi-shot build barely did a 120. It took me like 2 tries. And this is my first attempt at a 120, I think. Yeah. Pretty good though. Challenging build to master. Puzzle ring, better be an ancient.
My name is Beth. I'm here to help.
Well, now I can upgrade some gems that I wasn't able to upgrade because I haven't been running harder. There we go, this one. So, yes. 260% succeeded in a row. Okay. But half of them succeeded.
My training paid off.
Not bad, not bad. Literally 0 augments on this, on literally everything. Not even like one stray thing from a different build that's augmented with legendary gems. Yeah, I'll be at like 35,000 dexterity or 32,000 dexterity or something. That's ridiculous. I'm not hating this build now. I'm not liking it that much, but I'm not hating it. Not an ancient one. Oh, I think I need to do some puzzle rings. Oh my god. I'm like out of places to put the cow levels. It's not better. Like, what's the crappiest, like, leaderboard score? 126? Yeah, if I augment my gear, I could get into the top 1,000. Not even a question. But, you know, that's enough terminal cancer for a while. I'd rather play something fun. Why can't this be the most powerful Demon Hunter build? Something that shoots a bow and arrow. Wouldn't that make sense? Why did they have to make it that?
Your fear betrays you.
Where'd it go? Oh, there.
Still waiting. Who wants more? Sweet revenge. Need more time. You won't survive that. The Rift Guardian has
Just checking to see if I have the right gem. No primals today. Still no primals today. Come on, game. I'm past due.
I need to go back. Your embrace your power, and you will survive. Not ready yet.
Man, that's like all legendaries. 2 rifts pretty much. Also random.
I need to go back.
The light grows stronger within you.
That's random.
Anything could happen.
What doesn't have the most max discipline on it? I think it's just this. I kind of would still like better quiver.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
I can't carry anymore.
The damage you do with this Unhallowed Essence is very determined on your max discipline.
Shall we?
That's the whole set bonus.
Thing.
Although, I think upgrading multi-shot damage in that case was more damage overall on that one.
Smiles on you today.
I have to go to the bathroom. I have to make pee-pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I swear my headphones are bugged. Might switch to the thing. This needs...
Need more time.
100, sub 2 minutes. Might get off soon, I don't know. That's some other stuff I have to do. Gotta work on my videos.
Your fear betrays you. Need more time. Your fear betrays you.
Convention of Elements build's a bit silly on only a level 100. Kinda got the impulse to see how fast I could do one of these though. Pretty much as fast as I can move.
Your fear betrays you. Need more time.
Game crashed. Fantastic. Didn't do that for a few hours, so that's a W. Game crashes every few hours for me. I think it's because of the fact that I'm playing Diablo on a Mac M1 or M4 Mac Studio, but it's running through a emulation layer, and I think that's causing it to crash. But I'm not sure. Not 1000% certain. It could be any number of things. But not enough to make me not play. Fortunately, it didn't crash during that Natalia run. It took 15 minutes, because that would have been annoying.
Need more time.
Oh, this is going to be a really fast one. This is a really nice map.
Still waiting.
This is going to be a super fast one. Holy.
Sweet revenge. Not ready yet.
Wow. Another pylon? Dude, this is insane. Wow. 13 minutes, 34 seconds. Under 90 seconds. Basically as fast as I can move. It's definitely the fastest I've ever done at Greater Rift 100. Pretty sure about that. 100's a bit low though. Let's try 110 again. Might want Bane of the Stricken for this instead of Bane of the Powerful, but we'll see how it goes.
Still waiting. Sweet revenge. Need more time.
think I said the opposite of what I meant. Bane of the Stricken instead of Bane of the Powerful. I was just thinking about what I said. I think I said the opposite of what I meant, but I could be wrong because the brain's kind of not working, and I kind of already forgot what I said for the most part. It's one of those days, I guess. Yeah. Zoomy, zoomy. Yeah, there's no point. It's kind of like a waste of time to do 100s whenever I can do a 110 this fast, you know? Because the experience and all that scales exponentially. So like the higher rift you can do, the faster, the better.
Need more time. My hatred is too low. Still waiting. Need more hatred to do that. Please, you filth. Not ready yet.
Still need a bit more cooldown reduction on this build.
The Rift God.
12:29. New personal best. Gears of the Dreadlands. 2 minutes 41 seconds. Not bad. It's okay.
I'm here to help.
Might go a bit lower to see if I can get something sub 2. Something 30 seconds faster anyway.
I am returning to town.
Still no Primal Ancients today. That's just bad luck, man.
I've become more formidable.
Take a look at those. That. And that. And that's technically an upgrade. That's like a lot of ancient set pieces. I have a primal version of this. I think a well-rolled regular ancient would be better than my primal of my gloves, because I have it's kind of a crappy primal, but probably unlikely to get one. Yeah, so technically that's an upgrade. Is it really worth it? Because I already augmented it. I mean, what else am I going to do with my life? I guess it doesn't have the physical resistance. It's not like that much better, really. It's probably not worth it. Unless it's perfectly rolled. Although, like, you get these things all the time. It's basically free. A free augment, so... It's not better. 640. It's not better. It's not better enough for me to waste my augment on. It's better, but it's not really that much better. Oh, well. When do I ever get upgrades? I don't know. Yeah, it's really uninspiring. An uninspiring upgrade. Same with this, really. Although I do like the pickup radius, just because this is a turbo zoom build. You know, where you zoom around. So I don't know. It's like 20 dexterity. I mean, it's not that much. It's not that impressive of a roll. I'll find something better one day, or I won't.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Oh my god, my game crashed again. Bro, I thought we were over this. I thought we were done being dumb. I really don't know what triggers it, or if it's anything, because there's no error message, and I don't know if there would be a log that would indicate what's happening, but it only crashed like twice yesterday, or when I didn't play yesterday, or whatever, the last time I played, it only crashed like twice. Whatever day it was. Very cool. Now my OBS is tweaking. You know, things are just going great, aren't they? There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't empower the rift. It's a disaster. You're gonna get one less useless upgrade on a gym. It's gonna be a disaster.
Need more time. Feel my wrath. Need more time. What a monster! You want more? Not ready yet. Still waiting.
It's not. Really?
Need more time. Sweet revenge. Still waiting.
Oh, no elite pack, huh?
Not ready yet. Feel my wrath.
There.
Need more time. Still awaits you.
Oh, there's a Primal Ancient. Hell yeah, but it looks like something. Oh, it's garbage. I've gotten like 3 of those in Primal Ancient, by the way. I swear the game gives you trash ones more often than ones that might be useful to any build. Because there's like a lot of potential useful primals. Because there's so many different builds that are good. But I have gotten that one at least 3 times. That exact particular item. I don't think it's in my stash right now. I think I dismantled all of them. I might have kept one of them somewhere. I think it's on one of my followers on one of my other characters. I'm pretty sure the Shard of Fate is completely, utterly useless. Yeah, it's literally not used in anywhere. And I've gotten so many of these in Primal, and that just bothers me. Goodbye. It's such a rare drop for anything to be a Primal, and it trollos me.
See you soon. Don't forget,
I'm
luck
overburdened.
always changes.
But
Anything
it is past time for me to get a Primal from Kadala, too.
Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
That one's rolled pretty well. Not sure whether it's technically worth using over my Primal one.
Such a breeze. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Like, they want 1,000 dex, 1,000 vet, but you want life per second to be you really want crit chance on that. And area damage. But it's
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Your fear betrays you. Need more time. Not ready. Need more time. Vengeance! Not ready yet. Still waiting.
I think I need to switch out Bane to the powerful. Yeah. Maybe.
Rest just a taste. Still waiting.
Maybe not. That was my Commission of Elements rotation, though.
Need more time. Darkness awaits you.
Maybe not.
Still waiting.
Really?
Not ready yet.
Okay, my OBS is tweaking. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Jeez. Things never go according to plan, do they? It looks fine. Oh, and my tags are wrong on my Twitch. Civ4, right.
Impressive.
How long did that take? 11:52. It's not really a sub 2, is it? How many? I have 2 more of the petrified screams. I'll do those now, and I'll see about increasing my DPS with this build. So I'd really like to spin some 2-minute 110s. There's still a couple more pieces I can augment. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and remember, we gotta remember Bane of the Powerful this time. That's not it. There's it. 115. Oh, I could put my cow level for the extra pylons, but really don't need to micro it that much. She'll be right. As long as my game doesn't crash, that is. It did crash once during one of these. I don't want to jinx it, but really, I don't believe in jinxing. I only believe it's a funny thing to say whenever it happens after you say that, you know? So watch it happen, imagine.
You won't survive that. You want more? It's just a taste. I'm wounded.
Yeah, well, I should pay attention now. They're starting to actually do damage, huh? dumb. I thought I had a second skill that saved my life, but I guess not. Forgot to grab these first. It's a disaster. Still got the maxed out gem. Really, it's fine. I just didn't get the bandit shrine. She'll be right.
Dug up some new things for you to take a look at. Feel my wrath. Your fear betrays you. It was just a taste.
Ugh, I wasn't paying attention. I almost died. I got saved by my skill. It's kind of annoying.
Your fear betrays you.
Jesus. I don't like doing these solo, but...
It's just a taste. Feel my wrath.
Nope, no, I didn't mean to stay in there. Oh my god. What? No, dude, that was a accident. Oh, that's so annoying. I swear, I'm so laggy playing this while streaming. It's not responsive whenever I'm vaulting, like when I like if you know what I mean, or the second I vault, it's like not immediately listening. Well, got most of the bandit shrine this time, but I didn't max out the event.
I am returning to town.
not likely to get a better belt, like, ever. That's a pretty good belt. I'm sure I could get more dex and stuff on it, but 200% increased damage, I mean, it's pretty fancy.
But give me a try, and you won't go back.
Fancy pants. There we go. Marginally more damage.
Don't be shy.
It's another, I guess, 625. I guess it's a 1250 extra dexterity. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but it is still a thing.
Well, isn't that nice?
I need to better Natalia's chest plate.
Know I had that thing. You look like you could use it. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Eh.
Do come back again.
108.
Still waiting.
For a long fight.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. Sweet revenge. Need more time. Not enough discipline. Still waiting. I need more discipline.
Oh my gosh, there's lots of elites.
Lead, you Bill. Not ready yet. I am too low on discipline. I'm wounded.
Oh my gosh.
Need more time. Just a taste. We're waiting. We must wait longer. I must hear you do that.
Man.
Need more time.
Not bad.
Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
You a glorious development. Unleash your power.
Not ready yet.
roughly 2 minutes.
He won't survive that. Still waiting. Need more time. Still waiting. Darkness awaits. Need more time. Your fear betrays you. Not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian has found
Still waiting.
It's taking forever to die.
What do you need? Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
Right, that's another petrified scream. I might just do that right now. It'll make every rift I do after this faster, so why not? Hmm. I have like primal ancient ones and stuff, but the dex and vitality is pretty terrible though. But I like the gold health pickup on that. Like that doesn't even have anything changed on it. Like that's way better. I already have enough. The Nat hat. I'm not even using the Nat hat in this build, but there is a build of it that does use the Nat hat. And you do kind of want vitality, crit chance and stuff, so not armor. I'm not sure. I could try it with this build. Never have. Why not?
My hatred is too low. Darkness away. Your fear betrays you. Still waiting. You won't survive that.
It's taking... This might only be better just because it's more mobile. More controllable of where I go. Slightly. It's slower because I don't have the hatred regeneration, because usually you get it back from hitting the monsters with it. And it makes it so your hatred is kind of like this, like always at 100, but these guys are getting one shot so hard at the early stages that I don't have enough, well, hatred, mana, essentially. As it's scaling up, it's getting better though.
Your fear betrays you. Need more time. Bleed, you filth.
Oh my god. Man, it's taking way longer than with the multi-shot build. Maybe I did trigger the pylons too early, but it's just taking way longer than with the multi-shot build. I kind of underestimated it. It's definitely way easier to get the bandit shrine with this build. But I definitely did trigger the pylons too early. Way easier to kill all the goblins. Overwhelmed at tier 135 though. I don't know. It's not very good. It really isn't very good. So maybe not.
Not ready yet. I need more hatred to do that.
If I... Oh, too many blood shards.
Overburdened.
Might be able to go back really fast.
I am returning to town.
Fate smiles.
I'll just use my ring. There we go. It's really too bad, because that's a well-rolled one, but it's not... Oh gosh, it's such a mess. Where's my holy point shot? Okay, yeah, 82. Oh, the one I have isn't that impressive. Cold skills 20 as a base, 930... 17, attack speed, 15, instead of 20. Yeah, the one I have is kind of better, unfortunately. Even though that one could have been better if it didn't roll kind of weird. Man. How hard is it to get upgrades? Pretty hard when your gear is kind of, sort of maxed-ish. I'm gonna need to make more of these.
Take me with you. These villagers are terribly dull.
Technically, I think my Natalia's build uses the Dawn. Technically, I should do the Dawn, but I might get a better one. Although it's probably not likely to be soon. But maybe. The base damage is pretty terrible. I'll do this one. Oh, right.
Very well.
I need to make some more of these because I'm not going to be able to fit them in my farming gear. Oh. Yeah. $256. 85. 28. Okay, one extra of each. Wait, not 8, right? Saving some stash space with this one. And in order for my stash to look pretty, we do that. For no reason, but it looks nicer. You use these as crafting materials, so I kind of keep them like that.
Let's see what happens. Shall do come back again. Can't win every time. You look like you could use a new item of do come back again. See you soon. Are you ready?
Oops.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate usefulness.
Huh. didn't mean to go this way. I was looking at my top screen, because this is the dead end, but there may be enough monsters on this floor.
Still waiting. You want more? The Rift Guardian.
Let's see what we can do.
I'll get off whenever I get another primal ancient. So that could be next rift or 2 hours.
I am returning to town.
There's none here. You can be able to see it red outline.
Enemies over left. Still waiting.
Somehow I almost died. Where did the other elite go? That's weird.
Still waiting. Need more time. You want more? Not ready yet. Still waiting. Feel my wrath. Not ready yet. Too low on discipline. Still waiting. Feel my wrath. The Rift Guardian. Need more time.
Almost in 2 minutes.
Good to see you.
I need to go back.
It's another augment right there. That was pretty quick after the last one.
Your
Oh, I'll do it. It'll be more speed forever on that build.
You look like you could use a new. I've seen better. See you soon.
It's actually a nice cinder coat, but I have a primal ancient one.
indeed was my father. Do come back again.
I cannot afford that. I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Come on. Ah, there we go. Come on. Almost couldn't get out of that one. It's tough. Being a solo, when you have to like vault around and kind of click the bandit shrine and stuff, you stop attacking, so that means you get overwhelmed faster. So if I just ignored the bandit shrine, which is kind of silly, and attacked, then I would be able to get to tier 150, which is the max tier that gives you a reward on this. But I have the max level gem regardless. I don't know why I went here first. That's an upgrade. Yeah. Resist multi-shot. That is an upgrade. Too bad. roll the vitality. I'll roll the vitality off for crit chance, I think, and keep the multi-shot damage at 12. That is an upgrade. It's too bad about losing the pickup radius. I guess I gotta augment this one, huh? As much as I want to. Well, goodbye. As much as I want to augment this right now, I can always do that later. That is an upgrade. I'm using this build right now, so... it kind of is an upgrade in a way, but not really. Yeah, I'll get another one of those screams very shortly and augment that other gear. I'm not too worried about destroying those things with augments on them, because I didn't work for it myself, really. It's just kind of free because of the thing that they added to the game, so it's basically free. And pretty rarely, once the gear gets that good, it's pretty rare you find an upgrade. But I wanted to make my spinny build to go faster. Damage pylon. Where did those other guys go? Doesn't matter now. Faster. 1233, that is faster.
I may be able to help you.
I need to go back. Excellent.
Become more formidable.
Brave the rifts, and you betrays you. Still waiting. I am renewed. Darkness awaits you. Still waiting. Bleed, you filth. Still waiting. That was just a taste. The Rift Guardian. Not ready yet.
You have triumphed. Let's see what we can do.
I need to go back. You need more time.
New transmog. That must be a new set since I played the game, because I don't see why I would have a new transmog. I haven't played Necromancer since 2020. That's actually quite nice. There's a build that uses that for Demon Hunter. Oh, that's the one that I was talking about that uses all the legendaries. Yeah, I'll keep these. I was gonna try that build at one point. Not sure what other things it uses that I should be keeping an eye out for, but it looks like I have a lot of those. Can always put a socket on it. Organize my stash off stream. One day, maybe.
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
melted him. That was the Commission of Elements cycle.
I am returning to town.
You look like you could use it. Don't forget, luck always changes.
200 blood shards. That's a fair amount.
Good to see you.
It's 8 random rolls. Don't want to waste those.
I need to go back. My training has paid off.
Want to see what you... Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? You look like you could use... Don't
Oops.
forget, luck always changes.
I'll do the rest after the rift. We don't... Oh, oops. We don't waste time with this one. I was trying to just trigger my skill, but... these maze maps. Lagged out there. I'm lagging. You see that, right? I'm 12 ping. Maybe it's the Diablo servers that we're tweaking for a sec. I know 112 isn't probably great, but I also don't know what the ping is like on the Diablo servers these days for normal people, so maybe it's good, maybe it's not. But my internet's always been on the crappy side, so I'm used to having worse than average ping, but probably not that bad these days, to be honest. Probably should be better than that. Might just be the servers. Maybe they're neglected and stuff because old game. These maps, man. Where are my elite packs at? Jeez. Maybe I can try 115. Maybe I can do 115 in about 3 minutes. That wouldn't be too bad. Probably about the same as this, to be honest.
Good to see you. What do you need?
Maybe a 112, 113.
I need to go back.
Don't know about 115 being fast. Scales exponentially and all.
Well,
65. That's good.
I've got some brand new goods you might
There's
be interested
primal.
in. A right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
59. 57. Okay, I'll replace the one on the Templar. Is it or affects me? Who cares if he has dexterity or not? And you want cooldown reduction. Oh, cooldown reduction 8. That's a really good roll. You want cooldown reduction on your followers, so that's a good. That'll actually improve because he has a skill that saves my life. So that's actually quite the upgrade. You want as much cooldown reduction on these guys as possible. was that? I wonder if this was proccing when I was nearby my scoundrel without him being equipped. Yeah, look, it is. Nasal ring. I'm literally standing by my scoundrel that isn't equipped, that isn't my selected follower, and it's spawning in fallen lunatics nearby. That's actually a bug. That shouldn't be happening. Because my scoundrel isn't my equipped follower. See? And they're dying because I walked away from him. That's actually a bug.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wow.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate. See you soon. That will look nice
I
on
can't
you.
carry anymore.
Fortune favors. Well, isn't that nice?
I think I'll change my gym out in that case. I'm keeping a few highly leveled good gems. That's why I haven't deleted those ones. Because these are ones that like every single character uses. And I'll level all those up. See how fast I can do a 115.
Not ready yet. I must heal.
Game crashed. Sick. Well, it's been like an hour since it crashed last, so, I mean, that's fine. Can't say as I was doing anything specific that caused it to crash. So it cost me a key and like 100 million gold, but that's fine. I'll survive. Pretty easy to elite pack hop with this build because, well, you can just literally traverse right through all the enemies. Definitely is not going to be quick and free like a 110. Some more cooldown reduction.
Still waiting.
Need more cooldown reduction. Badly.
Still waiting. You won't survive that. Not ready yet. Need more aid. Sweet revenge.
No. Oh, there was one pylon.
Feel my wrath.
It's a bit awkward to trigger focus restraint with this build, to be honest.
You want more? I wish I could do that. The Rift Guardian has arrived. Need more time. Still waiting. I'm injured.
Mm, 5 minutes. Ooh, a primal. Useless again. Useless. Like, legitimately has 0 uses total. Which is cool, you know? I always love it when I get something that's completely useless. Don't.
I need to go back.
No. Don't. 4 60% in a row, bro. Are you serious? Literally completely useless. Isn't that pretty cool? I'm gonna double check that, but I'm 99% sure. 0 uses. Yeah. Yeah, useless. Not even something like I got this the other day, and I think it can at least be used for some sort of scoundrel thing. I've already. Oh my gosh, it's insane. It's pretty cool. It's freaking sick. Pox Vaults. Now that's actually like a perfectly rolled one. Oh, are those useless too? I swear they were used for something. I guess they are useless as well. Too bad.
Found some interesting things on my latest dip.
Too bad, so sad.
Well, I said I was getting off whenever I got my next primal, so I think I'm going to get off. Anyway, have a good one, guys. See y'all next time.